The guy running from the police, give me a call.
This guy's doing about 120 on the shoulder right now.
In a Prius?
No, he's in an SUV, a big black, like, Tahoe or something.
With a mask and a bunch of cash in the trunk?
You know what? I think this could end badly at any minute, so why don't we just wrap the commercial?
Yeah.
Let's just do a commercial. Sorry, Mark.
If you're injured in a car accident, if you've got any questions about what to do, how to get a rental car, how to get your lost wages paid, give us a call or go to the website, Pugs, at 800thedogs.com or the same phone number, 1-800thedogs.com. Any type of legal question, we're here to help, even if it's not what we do. How's that?
They can help you for anything, exactly. If it's not in their wheelhouse, they will get you to someone who can take care of you. They should be your all-purpose attorneys. 1-800-THE-DOGS or 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Franklin Frankel Legal Representation.
With Bite.
Thanks, Mark.
Thanks, guys.
Bye, Mark.
Bye.
You can see the good life all around you. The people with the bigger house, the fancy cars. It seems like everyone's living the American dream, except you. Well, what if you could start making the money you deserve with an internet business that virtually runs itself? Make cash even when you're sleeping by selling products you don't have to see, store, or even pay for. And what if you could get started for free? It's not too good to be true. It's a proven system from Internet Speedway. And once you get started, the computer does the work while you collect the cash. And while supplies last, you can request a free CD that shows you how. Just call 1-800-700-5593. The secret to the good life isn't working harder. It's working smarter. Whether you just want a second income or you're ready to quit your job and live the good life, call now for your free CD. Only available through this exclusive radio offer. For your free CD, call 1-800-700-5593. 1-800-700-5593. 1-800-700-5593.
This is Live 105.3.
Are you looking for somebody that's more concerned about your business than you are? Hi, my name is Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, and if you're a hardworking individual, then we can match up great. See, my father taught me years ago, hard work pays off, and watching him doing plumbing and air conditioning for 42 years working for the same man taught me how to have work ethics for my clients. I'm open Monday through Saturday. I meet clients every Saturday, and I want to be your lender for life. So call me today. We'll get you pre-approved today, out shopping tomorrow. People always ask, can you get everybody approved? No, I can't. But the answer is not no. It's not yet. We'll tell you what you need to do over the next 6 months to 12 months in order to be able to get you into that home of your dreams. My number's easy, 1-800-EXPRESS. My name is Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, and I am your lender for life and the lender you can trust. 1-800-EXPRESS are 24 hours a day. You can go to rodneyanderson.com.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
What do I care?
You don't.
I was about to play it again. What do I care?
You're just investigating this like you give a rat.
Well, I would like to know if one thing is in the paper and then they said something else. I'd like to know with it, but
You don't care.
I don't get money from them.
No.
I'm not even going to watch any of the games.
Never been to one, except for the ones you played in.
It's a lot different down on the field.
Is it?
Yeah. It's a lot easier to watch.
Ah.
Very difficult.
Pressure.
Yeah.
Plus, you got Raphael bothering you.
Yeah, a lot of times we'd have rooms that adjoin when we trained at Thousand Oaks.
And?
You'd drill a hole in the wall.
No, we did. No.
Mm-hmm.
Never.
Yeah.
That didn't.
Yes.
Anytime it really happened.
Mm-hmm. Drill a hole through the wall.
He didn't.
Yeah. And it's like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. It comes right through the hole, and you hear him go, "Sucky!" And it was always funny to him.
No.
Wake me up, always in the middle of the night, drill the hole in the wall, stick it through, and go, "Suck it!"
That's never really occurred.
Hated the NFL.
I understand. The pressure.
Mm-hmm. And he was short, so the hole was like really low to the ground.
I understand. lean down if you were to do anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Just stick it through like it belonged there.
Suck it! Suck it!
No.
We have to break again for Lycus.
All right.
Wrong line. Still wrong line. Hi, John.
Hey,
Suck.
that quote you were listening to was about, that's what Parcells referred to about the drug comment.
Okay. So he found out the reason they let him go. I don't understand.
Still don't.
Yeah, that was when the clip I heard this morning on the station was that when they asked Bill Parcells about the drugs and Quincy Carter, that was his response to the answer about the drugs. That they didn't have any. He had no discussions about drugs.
Okay. Just that they were letting him go.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it seems like if they're letting you go, they got to tell you that. Or it would come up in conversation. We're
Why?
letting you go, and here's why.
Right.
Seems like the drug thing, that would be the time it would be addressed.
Yes, but from my understanding, I mean, they just skirt the issue because it's against NFL policy for them to release any information about drug use.
Well, how do we know about it?
Well, Quincy Carter can talk about it, but no one else can.
Oh.
Jerry Jones and Bill Parcells are not.
Have they actually addressed it at all, Jones or Parcells?
No, they have not at all.
No.
Everything that they've said about it was what they said and what they mentioned in the audio that you're playing in their press conference yesterday.
All right.
They cannot release any substance abuse information. If someone's in the substance abuse program within the NFL, the team or pretty much anyone involved is not allowed to release that information.
Yeah.
But it's different. That's why no one knew that Quincy was in the program from 18 months back when he tested positive for an illegal substance the first time.
How do they explain when he's not around? Did he have to leave for a while?
What's being said right now is that he went to a treatment facility or rehab for it. Typically, that's the typical thing what happens. When you enter into stage 1 in the NFL substance abuse policy, a medical director advises you and sets up a treatment plan and says, this is what you're going to do to now get to be on the right track and then be out of the substance abuse program.
You get that?
Yeah, well.
It was also released that he is positive for steroids previous in his career.
I wouldn't care about steroids. In fact, I'd encourage my players to use it. I would.
They're illegal.
Not all of them.
Yes.
Not like the human growth.
And only if you get caught.
Yeah.
And they don't know how to test for human growth stuff.
They don't know how to test?
Because they can't.
Thanks, John.
Oh.
Because the only thing that they're used to testing for is steroids or, weed, coke, whatever. Human growth hormone, it's already something your body produces.
Yeah, check for all that stuff. Don't check for perverts in the NFL. Make me suffer through it every time we go on the road and Raphael gets the room next to me.
No.
Little short weirdo.
No.
It was always the same thing. 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
No.
The hole's already there. I don't even know when he found the time to drill that. And he sticks it right through, and you hear this on the other side. Here. Suck it!
No. That never happened.
And there was only one way to get him to go to bed.
The Russ Martin Show.
Man, what a day we have had already. And at the beginning of this rush hour, by the way, hi there, and this brought to you by Don Davis, we got a police chase going on that's been going on for about 35, 40 minutes now. I believe it started in Garland. Now, the chase is going on northbound, 75 Central Expressway in through Allen. They should be hitting McKinney any time now. It is a black SUV, so if you see something like that coming up behind you, keep an eye on your rearview mirror. On I-35 Simmons southbound, just past Frankford Road, you've got a disabled vehicle in Carrollton. On northbound 75 at 635, the 2 left lanes are closed and traffic is backed up to Meadow. Westbound LBJ ramp to northbound 75, you've got police there that could be connected to the high-speed chase. Westbound I-30 from Carroll to Good Latimer, you've got roadwork blocking 2 lanes. It's backed up to Samuel Longview area. And in Mesquite on southbound 635 at Town Center Boulevard, there is construction on that right lane. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
They didn't just cross the line. They ran past past it. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Order a BMW 5 Series with HD radio, and the radio dial suddenly seems so new and exciting. Maybe we should call it the ultimate listening machine. Discover HD radio in a BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get 5,000 Nissan cashback or 0.7% financing for 60 months on the Nissan Titan King Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. 5,000 Nissan cashback or 0.7% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan. Shift your ride. Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Titan King Cab. $2,808 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 7/31/07.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh.
The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes? Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them. You know, we can totally do this. Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery. We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit subject to approval. If you're a professional contractor, I bet you never thought of your cell phone as a building tool. But thanks to the Home Depot, it may be the most powerful tool in your toolbox that also saves you time. You know the Home Depot has the items you need most to get the job done. But now you can get select special offers and promotions sent directly to your cell phone. Simply text the word DEAL to GO2HD. Just enter the word DEAL on your cell phone and send it to GO, the number 2, then HD. Plus, you'll be automatically registered in a monthly drawing to win a $100 Home Depot gift card. Just text the word DEAL to GO2HD to get started. And as always, the Home Depot has everyday low prices on everything you need to get the job done right. Okay, so maybe your cell phone is not as important as, say, a hammer, but it's still handy. Just don't drive any nails with it. That would be a bad idea. Really bad. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through December 31st. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
When I enrolled at a Dallas Community College, I had few computer skills. I didn't even know what email was. I'm Chris Summers, and today I'm an interactive multimedia specialist for Southwest Airlines maintenance training. My career began at a Dallas Community College. DCCCD gave me an affordable way to get the computer training I needed for success and one of the best educations money can buy.
Our 1- and 2-year technical programs train you for exciting careers with great pay.
Think college isn't for you? Think again. My associate's degree from a Dallas Community College has not only paved my road to success, it changed my life. Today I speak at conferences across the country, I fly for free, and believe it or not, I now teach at a DCCCD college. Not bad for someone who didn't even know how to check email. Get your boarding pass to success. Dallas Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dcccd.edu.
Over the past 20 years, over 50,000 people have had LASIK with Dr. Booth, which is enough to fill the American Airlines Center 2.5 times. And when we asked them how they liked their new vision, the response was overwhelming.
And Now it's your turn to see the excitement because due to the overwhelming response, Dr. Booth is extending his 20-year anniversary celebration until July 31st and has increased the savings to an incredible 30% off Intra-LASIK. So if you've been waiting for the perfect time to have Intra-LASIK with Dr. Booth, the #1 most experienced Intra-LASIK surgeon in the world, this is it. Join in the 20-year celebration and take advantage of this one-time savings of 30% off Intra-LASIK. But you need to act now because the 20-year anniversary celebration will end July 31st. So call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center right now at 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. Hurry, offer ends July 31st.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Which one looks the best, Channel 8 or 4?
4.
Where'd 4 get the helicopter?
They have several.
All right. Why is that funny to you?
It's not funny.
Why the smirk?
They have backups.
It's not a slam. They lost a helicopter today.
Yes, they did. Everyone's
So what's a smirk?
Nothing. It's just where they get the helicopter.
Well, where'd they get it?
They have backups, I'm sure.
All right.
I did not know they had backups with the cameras on them, but apparently they do.
What, why are they chasing this guy?
As of now.
Okay, so you guys don't know. I think so. Which one you want, 4 or 8?
I'd go with
There's
4.
only 2 of them.
I'd go with 4.
All right. Where's that come up?
I was interviewed today by a Phoenix TV station in my capacity as president of the National Broadcast Pilots Association.
Looks like he's going about 100.
In my 25 years in the news media, I've never heard of 2 ENT helicopters colliding on a news story. So that is.
I don't care about that.
That is a rare instance. It's
I got the right channel, right?
Yes. A lot, or even at least one time before that I know of in the history of television. So just wanted to make sure that point got out there.
Channel 8's got a closer shot.
I may be testifying before Congress
Let me flip.
and the NTSB concerning this matter later this year.
Well, and perhaps one of the things then that they're going to be looking into, the NTSB and Congress, is should there be more regulations, or are there regulations on what you guys are doing up there in the air that
I hit record on that just in case anything happened.
Oh, that's why I can't change channels.
There at one portion he had slowed down to about 70 miles an hour. Now he's starting to speed
Is that a
back
Yukon?
up. He is just
Yes,
right
with
outside
Indiana
the left door of
license
my
plates.
helicopter, and we're doing about 80 miles an hour right now. So he is he is not wanting to stop at all, but he is avoiding contact with these other cars. And
Started in Mesquite.
traffic at this point.
Somebody said
and
Garland.
As soon as I can get an eyeball on a cross,
All right.
I'll be right back with you with that, John.
Okay, no problem, Troy. Appreciate your giving us the continuing the shot. Of course, what we were looking for earlier, folks, was if there was anyone else inside this vehicle. Rebecca,
You can't tell because of the dark windows in the back.
Why they had stopped him, or whether it's just the stop itself, or what the reason is behind his running from police. You got anything more on that?
No, I haven't heard anything. But usually, if it is.
See what CNN's got.
At a very high rate of speed, but trying to use the stop strips on something like this, the spike strips, on when you're going this fast on the interstate, it's very, very difficult to do.
He's on US 75 in the area between Richardson and Plano.
Who's that right on his ass?
They've never got close enough to be able to tell.
I think it's still a Dallas Constable. From downtown Dallas. It's called the North Central Freeway, if you're familiar with that area. And we've also learned that they have apparently blocked some exits on this freeway. So they're trying to take their stand here. If they're going to disable this car, they want to do it under the best possible circumstances and get as little traffic as they can behind him. So they have blocked some of the entrances. Would they ever block an exit, Mike?
Usually not. We looked like one of those exits. Looks like there was a cruiser there. On the side there, Chuck. Looks like
a Channel 8's got a close-up shot. Just looks like a white guy in a T-shirt.
Above 635. You might want to
no, it looks like a dress shirt.
Kids, because this probably isn't the time to. Even though he is on 75, this is not the time for them to be out playing around or not in your sight.
Thanks, John.
Somewhere. Again, continuing.
Why would they be on the freeway?
One person inside this vehicle. Police have been following him now for about 75 minutes. Now heading southbound. He had headed.
See Ryan in the other studio. It was Reno'd up today.
Yeah, most of this was in northeast Dallas, from our understanding, when it began. Northeast Dallas, around Jupiter Road, also Garland, some problems there. He was in some residential neighborhoods on some main streets in Dallas. Got onto 75, headed all the way up.
Well, they always say that. Residential neighborhood. What other kind would it be?
On 75.
An industrial neighborhood?
Police and sheriff deputies in Dallas County continue to follow him. Rebecca Lopez is with us. She
see if Channel 5's got anything.
Dealing with the police,
they got it.
Police matters.
Went so quickly through these cities.
I love having no allegiance. I know. TV stations.
You don't
care.
Yes.
Legacy, then Spring Creek Parkway will be coming up.
Coming up on Spring Creek right now.
Coming up on Spring Creek, and then Parker will be after that, and then like we were talking about just a minute ago, eventually this guy, if he doesn't change course, he's going to end up right at the high five.
Yeah, we got one tight shot on him earlier.
What high five in Collin County?
Appeared to be a white.
He's going southbound, so just the high five.
Oh, I thought he was going north.
Turn around.
We have no information on why he's running.
When he turned around?
About 10 minutes ago.
Started with a traffic stop, and the chase was on, and he hasn't shown any signs of letting up since that chase started about 45, 50 minutes ago.
Yeah, and that's a great shot that Harry's given us there. You can clearly see that there is nothing wrong with his tires. I know police officers tried to spike them, but obviously that attempt was unsuccessful.
And there may have just been another attempt. There's a police car.
I can't tell. He's not slowing down.
An officer was out of the car, which is typically what they do, and but I don't think he had any.
You just wish in the course of when the cops are beating him, they'd ask, where was it you were going to vanish to? How are we going to lose us?
In your head.
Yeah. Right. I think I asked Lieutenant Sullivan that once with Fort Worth. I said, at the end of a chase, while you smacking them around, do you ever ask that? Where were you headed? You think you're going to get to a certain point, hit hyperspace, and then we're screwed?
Alluding to police and his driving techniques from our vantage point seem to be pretty good. He's managed to scoot through some traffic that I didn't think he'd make.
He might be listening. Maybe you should tell him to kill himself.
Off onto the shoulder.
He's got Indiana plates.
And then back into traffic again. So
now,
so far, no accidents that we know of.
One of the officers in the area wouldn't mind.
There might have been a police car involved in
taking a couple of shots at him.
Along the way,
I'd be much obliged.
No, we couldn't confirm that. But
again, I never asked for anything from the foundation.
We've been here, and we've been on this now.
So if you could pop a perp for me,
30 minutes,
I'd be much obliged.
And I can imagine police at some point in one of these cities will eventually try to do some other maneuver to get this driver.
At least he's using his turn signal. There'll be no traffic fines.
Right now, and coming up on the George Bush just ahead.
Well, he's one person in the HOV lane, so.
Well, you don't know that. There could be somebody in the back.
Oh, that's true.
Now what, Slick?
In the picture at the top there.
You think he's worried about Dart?
Yeah, I think hostages still count for the HOV.
Brian,
yeah.
I don't see anything actually on the lane.
Nobody said they got to be untied.
There is some construction ahead, but it appears to be actually off the roadway. I don't see it blocking the roadway so far. There may be something in the left lane up ahead.
There's a DPS truck. They'll shoot him. They will.
And some equipment in that left-hand lane. Just
yeah, he's moving up.
The George Bush yellow.
Well, why'd he slow down? The trooper.
Yeah, so there could be something tricky going on with this driver. I
think troopers can take over anything. Pursuit, investigation, they just pull up and immediately it's theirs.
Following with a little bit of traffic seems to have been limited on the highway as well. So maybe they've been able to radio ahead and get some of the people off the roads.
Yeah, I don't know, Christy.
Was there a chase in the last year? Troopers actually started shooting the tires?
It was an 18-wheeler, like they'd taken someone.
Oh, that's right. Because I think Dallas, the chase started in Dallas, and Kunkel said they'd actually got out the 50 caliber rifle.
Maybe some.
God, I don't know if it's nicotine or that's just
the radio stations start to broadcast the chase too, and tell where they are.
What is it, John?
He just said the radio stations are starting to broadcast the chase too.
Aware that this is going on, and
so a lot of people are now aware this is going on.
Know that it's happening until the cars come up on them and pass them.
Well, somebody else could be covering it.
They're not.
This is Campbell that he's off on now. There are some police cars along the service road here at Campbell. Hopefully they've got those stop sticks. I see them.
They did put them
I think
out.
they may have gotten him.
Well, that doesn't mean
we'll
he's
see
going
what
to stop.
happens here.
Yeah.
But they were there with
The only way to
their,
make sure he stops is actually
stop
to
sticks,
shoot
whatever
him.
you wanna- They have several names for him, but the intent is to blow the tires out.
I'd prefer a lot, please.
So once again, Ken, this is at Campbell.
Anybody else want anything?
Yeah.
Campbell at 75.
Okay.
He's getting back on the highway there.
Tires still look
Police
good.
were able to throw those
The
stop
left
sticks out
front.
Front's going down.
Yeah. So
can't
they at
tell
least
yet.
got one.
That front left tire actually looks like it may be a little low.
Looks like they got him.
They signaled that they did get him, and Harry's telling me now, and I'm looking
He's slowing down.
at the front left.
Yeah,
it looks
they
like
got
it's
it.
going flat.
Slow down a little bit.
Yep.
They need to get a, I don't know if I said this before. When they stop some, no, they sit in the line. They stop somebody, they need to break out an umbrella.
Okay, what's he getting on now, Ken?
A nice chase tent.
Well, just to hold it over the perp so he don't get no melanoma.
Yeah.
Where they don't have to worry about what the helicopters see.
We think he's probably in Richardson right now.
You can even put it on the
slow down
helicopter, on the
considerably, this
umbrella if you
driver,
want.
with that flat tire.
Beating sheath.
He had slowed down, Chrissy, but he hadn't shown any signs of giving up just yet. He's still moving and probably will until that tire and rim become a real problem for him. He's
Yeah,
out
that
north.
won't be long now because it doesn't look like there's much air at all left.
See what Channel 8's got.
Troy, you're following this for us as well.
I thought he retired.
You see around where he
He's
is?
still around. He's still doing some
Obviously,
reports.
he's
So they got him on the
left, right, that sort of thing,
chases?
trying to elude police.
I'm sure it's another Troy.
It's a
Does
different Troy.
there look to
in
be
this
a
case,
lot
I'm
of
sorry.
traffic in the areas surrounding him?
No, he's
It
digging
looks
out
like he's
these
down to the
streets.
wheel now.
There's hardly any traffic. If you believe this,
Yeah.
in Dallas, Texas, we don't have traffic.
You just
this
looked
time
at
of the
a
day.
piece of paper in
And we
the
really,
front
really need
seat.
it. And fortunately for him, unfortunately for us.
Well, if you use maps, go, you're screwed.
Oh, you're an idiot.
Already
Stop
stopped.
under a tree.
Well, that's not him. That's a Jeep, you dildo.
No, he stopped and.
Yeah, I know. The Channel 8 kept covering the...
Got some indication that there.
Oh, he's
are
resisting. Oh, good. Shoot him.
That looks like an unidentified car that was right in front of him as Troy swings around for us. Give us some idea if he's
Go
on the
back to
ground.
Channel 5.
Apparently he is on the ground. Officers with him.
Under control, you can see
they
the
have
weapons
managed
drawn
to-
there.
Yeah, this right there. This came to a conclusion. We'll try to get you the name of that little side street.
Looks
there.
like an old guy.
Now, Randy, were you
Well, he's gotta
able to
be. Look
find
at his
out
socks.
What he was running from, or what police believe may have happened to cause this man to?
My understanding is this was a routine traffic stop that Dallas County constables were trying to engage in, and this individual.
I didn't know constables could pull you over.
Yeah.
Really?
They sure can, and they've been very active lately.
Are they taking over some of the traffic stuff along with the sheriff's office?
They've been very active in my neighborhood around Lemon and McKinney in that area.
This all started with a routine attempt to try to stop him for a traffic stop. He simply took off and would not stop. And since that time, he's been through parts of Garland, parts of Dallas, Plano, Allen, McKinney, and now back down here.
Looks like there's a little puddle of something right under his face.
Away from him right now.
He don't watch much TV because you don't stop underneath a tree ever.
No.
Don't know if anyone else has been injured as a result of
Yeah, if you notice, they didn't have to break out the umbrella.
They do have the individual on the ground right now, and they are asking him some questions.
Well, it's been quite an afternoon. Once again, if you're just joining us, this has been underway for about 45 minutes, we suspect. And
Looks like he's probably about 55. It's about the age you start wearing those socks.
Police put stop sticks out.
Go back to Channel 8.
In fact, received or got their man up here in this area.
Yeah, and if you
just
look
off
around,
75.
you can see that that's all Dallas County sheriffs. You don't see any Dallas police officers. I don't see any Dallas police uniforms down there.
How about that?
Which again leads me to believe that this was probably some kind of misdemeanor or a non-violent felony that this person was being chased for, possibly a
Did he go through Dallas?
violation or a stolen vehicle.
Okay, stolen vehicle, possible misdemeanor, but it would clearly be something. And there he is sitting on.
All right, I'm going back to Channel 5 since John's on something.
Coherent. I mean, he is breathing a little bit labored right now, but he does appear to be coherent.
Yeah, normally when you got 7 or 8 cops on you, that's going to put some pressure on your lungs.
The sirens that are going on here right now, but he is talking to them. I'm trying to get a little closer so I can hear what he's saying, but it is difficult at this time.
He seems fairly calm sitting there on the ground.
What's that?
He seems fairly calm sitting there on the ground.
His breathing is a little bit labored. He is fairly calm. He's talking with the officers a little bit about what's going on. They aren't questioning him too much. I think they're asking him more.
Wasn't that calm when they pulled him out by his hair?
From the right side of his forehead a little bit.
Is that a serious wound or is it a minor cut? Does it look like?
It's like a minor cut. It's like a minor cut, but you know.
Want somebody to zoom in.
When you get cut on the head, it can look
Well, it looks like a TV camera up there in the top left of the screen.
Yeah, but he's not hooked up to anything. He's just rolling tape.
And the fact that he's sweating a little bit, it is warm out there.
Now would be the perfect time for an accidental discharge. Firearm.
With all the cameras.
Well, that's why I said accidental.
Now, Randy, I don't know if you were on the scene yet when he actually stopped, but did he get out on his own, or did police have to pull him out of that truck?
I'm sorry, Chris. This is very difficult to hear you. There are so many scanners that are going off right now.
Yeah,
all right. Well, maybe.
Thanks so much for your description
over.
of the scene there.
A lot to be thankful for here this afternoon. This is a high-speed chase that started in Dallas. It lasted for about 45.
Yeah, I heard about that on KLLI. I was actually driving faster than him trying to get here to watch it.
No chance of you getting a ticket anyway.
You don't know that?
You don't get stopped, especially when people know the route you take.
I get stopped all the time.
And what do they say?
What are you doing?
Exactly. Have a good day. Nice car.
I have never, ever brought up anything about me or the show or whatever.
You don't need to. First thing they ask for is your driver's license. Picture, name.
Well, that's not always, not everybody knows what I look like, and because it says Martin Russell, I don't know if they're going to figure that out.
Yeah, cops don't know it's backwards.
Well, I know that they figured that one out.
They got you.
Or perhaps a police shirt you wear.
Still got nothing to do with it.
I'm just saying it could be a red flag, an indicator perhaps.
Okay.
That's why you feel comfortable to speed.
I got a radar detector.
Well, yeah, but sometimes they've instant on. It doesn't work. You get stopped anyway. I have. Grapevine?
Oh, yeah. The cop that stopped you, when did you get your ticket on that road that you said you weren't speeding?
When? Did you say when? I don't remember when.
Last year? End of last year?
Yes.
They were asking about you.
Why?
Some of the comments you made about his height.
I didn't make... You said those things.
No.
All I said is...
How would I know that he was short and he was driving a nobody's going to get this. A C9 unit. Short Hispanic guy.
I never said anything about that. All I said is when he walked up to the door, immediately I did not see him.
So little Hispanic Napoleon.
I never said anything. He was very polite.
Well, then how would we know all of that?
I just said when it was just odd because my truck is so tall. When he walked up, I didn't see him immediately.
So why the comment about him driving the C9 unit?
I never said anything about a C9 unit. I would never do that. Incredibly disrespectful. I have nothing but respect for police officers.
Why'd you say all those things?
I never said them. You made that up.
Why would I
lie? Because you know I live near there.
You been back down that street? And what was your contention again?
There's no way in the world. I can't remember what he wrote me up for. It was like 50 and a 30. And there's just no way I could have been doing 20 miles an hour over. That road wouldn't allow it.
Did you go back and have your speedometer checked?
I did.
Right after that?
Immediately afterward, I had one of my police buddies clock me. And they have, at Four Wheel Parts, they reset the speedometer for the tires.
Okay. And you just paid it?
I went on probation.
Why'd you do that if you thought you were innocent?
Deferred. I didn't want to go to court.
Why?
Drag it out with...
Everett does traffic things all the time.
It was,
and if there was this big of a discrepancy, might have had a chance.
I just got
especially if you're on a crapped out road with a lot of the potholes, but a lot of repairs. Especially in your truck. Yeah, you couldn't have been going 50.
I couldn't have. I didn't want to argue, and I just got him deferred, and it's dismissed.
So you waited till you got here to start bagging on the officer?
I never bagged on him. All I said is I missed him when he walked up to the window.
Because of his height?
My truck is the problem, not the officer.
That's not what you said.
Yes.
You said anybody else you'd been able to see.
I just didn't see him because he was...
You said Anglo cops you can see.
No. No.
Well, then I misunderstood.
You're totally making it up.
Well, obviously, I'm lying.
You are. You do this all the time to get me in trouble, make me feel bad, make other people hate me.
Yeah. How are we doing, Chloe?
I had 2 guys over at the house Saturday working on the yard. Didn't know they were listeners at all. They were referred from a neighbor.
All right.
They happen to be African-American gentlemen. They're working on the house. They're working on...
I don't believe you've ever said that phrase.
African-American gentlemen?
Yeah.
Why? Of course I said that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Normally it's fellers with a different word up front. But go ahead.
So
why is it important that they're black?
Because of what they said when they came in the house.
Why'd you let them in the house?
I fed them.
What'd you feed them?
Pizza. I said, you guys want some pizza? It's mid-afternoon.
These are people you don't know and you let them in the house?
They're referenced that their parents live on the street. And they're referenced from a couple neighbors. So I knew they were cool. And I said, y'all want some pizza? They said yes. I ordered the pizza. I said,
was this a trick?
No. It's funny you say that.
Was it?
Because as they come in, they sit down. I want them to cool off and have some water and have some soda. You know, it's hot out there. And one of them's looking, and I have no idea they're listeners at all. And one of them looks at the other one and goes, you figure the Grand Dragon's just plumping us up to kill us? Just dead pan as he could be. I just almost, what the hell? And they just fell out laughing.
Wow. How long were they in the house before they said that?
10 minutes. Once they sat down to eat the pizza, and I got them sodas, and I got them water, and the Grand Dragon just plumping us up. What the hell?
Were you?
No.
All right.
No. They were very, very nice. Did a great job.
I'm just not big on letting people I don't know in the house.
If I didn't know them, but they have references from their parents living on the street and 2 neighbors that know them.
What happened to your Hispanic yard workers?
These guys were doing bushes, cleaning trees and bushes. The Hispanic guys come and just mow the yard.
Oh. What'd you give them?
As far as money?
Yes.
Okay. They asked for $350. I gave them $600.
How many shrubs did you have trimmed?
All of them. I mean, they just busted their ass. They dug.
How long were they there?
From 10 a.m. till 6 p.m.
I don't think it'd take that long to do my shrubs.
It was a mess. And I asked them to do a lot of things I've never done before. I said, if it even looks like a weed, get rid of it. And I'm sure it was planted very nicely by the people that used to live here, the monkey grass and the weird stuff. You know, monkey grass kind of grows up, looks like a weed.
And you made them pull that?
They dug it. They dug all the weeds out. They dug all the roots out. They trimmed all the trees. They hauled it all away. It was awesome. It was beautiful. It's the best the house has looked since I moved in. What?
Okay. Trey, do you need to go in the hall?
What'd I do? What'd I do?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Yard work.
Why don't you throw some cotton out front while you're at it?
I was more than nice to these guys. They loved me. We had a great time. We laughed.
And then you got them.
I didn't get them. No, they were still there when I left for Tim Power's wedding.
Oh, what a pain. I noticed you left early, John.
You didn't leave early. We stayed.
You left before dinner?
I thought that was dinner. Well, sitting out.
No.
Oh, there was actual dinner came.
Yeah.
Oh, totally didn't know that.
When you were RSVP, they based how much food they're going to have on the people that are coming.
I just thought what was out was the food, and John.
Well, that's rude.
John was getting hungry.
There was a formal sit-down dinner.
I did not know that.
What'd they serve?
I don't know.
I know.
You had the nerve.
It was hot. The line was... Obviously, there was no order to go in through the buffet line.
No.
I thought well, they're supposed to. The bride's table goes first.
Okay.
Then the second table that I was sitting at. And everybody just got in line. And it stayed that way. How long before I left, Trey?
You probably left 15, 20 minutes after the line started, and it was still long. I bet I didn't eat for 45 minutes after it started.
You want to guess who came and sat with my table? It was Trey and me, Chuck, our applicables.
Venegas?
Mm-hmm.
And Trey did what?
He was following Carlos around most of the night with a big lighter.
And of course, Carlos's date, who's never listened to the show, had no clue. Probably wondered what the hell was going on.
Did it end up, Trey, that just you and Carlos were at the table?
Thankfully,
Chuck left with me.
Yes.
So Amy, me, Chuck left. Chris from Vert Biz was there. Did he stay?
Yes.
All right. So you had a buffer between you and Carlos.
Yes, and luckily, Gavin and Carlos left and went to Gavin's restaurant.
Oh. Did you ever say anything to Carlos?
No.
Did he say anything to you?
Oh, God, no.
Well, when he starts drinking, he tries to mend fences, and that's when you burn him.
I think I tell someone you want him dead. I just think eventually he took the hint.
It's a wedding. Relax for a day. Leave the lighter.
I had
at
a
the
wonderful
house.
time.
I didn't. Group was a stiff.
They didn't get it. All of them. Most people did, though.
No, they didn't.
There were scattered chuckles.
Tim was very happy.
Doesn't make any difference. That crowd was a bunch of turds.
What'd you do?
I just did a ceremony, threw in a couple of things.
Yes, you threw in a couple of things.
What were the couple of things?
Just little innocuous comments.
To you, innocuous. To other people, how could they possibly have perceived them?
In the ceremony, I just called it a very beautiful and bizarre and disturbing union.
It was scattered chuckles.
Yeah, it was. No, there wasn't. It was.
I laughed.
It was. Well,
it was probably more like just sudden and shocking gasps.
Well, a lot of them were judges. A lot of them were. I followed two people in that had judge license plates. So
that place was nothing but nonstop judges. Tim would go through and introduce me to somebody, and all you got to do is throw out judge, and the room turns around.
And a couple of them were loaded.
Were they?
By the end of the night. Yeah.
When I get there and there's no podium to set my notes on.
I noticed that.
And I asked the chick that's running the place, could I have a podium? We don't have one. You don't have it memorized? Well, lady, I'm probably never going to see you again. Go get me a podium. Well, we don't have one. You don't have it memorized? Get me something to set these notes on, or I'm going home. Luckily, you got enough judges. You got your gaggle of judges who can do it.
Yeah. Well, they found one.
Well, yeah, they found a music stand, put it at the very back of the room where I couldn't reach it. So now I see it. It's at the back of the room. That fabulous band that was playing was just about to wrap up. Who was that chick that was singing?
I'm sure it's one of their friends. She could sing?
Mm-mm.
Well,
no. That sounded like the start of an Amber Alert.
When they started playing at the end, I thought it was some kind of joke.
You mean when the ceremony was over?
Like she starts singing when people are walking out.
Oh, I zoned that out. What was she singing then?
God, I can't remember what song, but it was horrible.
Yeah.
She was tone deaf.
It was a lovely ceremony.
No.
Well,
I couldn't wait to leave. I almost left in the middle of the ceremony.
No. You were the minister.
I skipped a page.
Did you really?
Oh, yeah.
It still came off very nice. From outside, second row looking up, it looked great.
I had some nice scriptures I was going to throw in.
Like what?
I had some stuff from Scorpions and Tom Jones.
Yeah, that would have brought the room up. They were not in the mood to be entertained. No one.
This would be the one time, a wedding that you don't want to be at.
Oh, I thought your few lines were funny.
And they just sat there and stared. Nothing. No response.
Well,
nothing.
It's a wedding. It's
you know what? Lighten up.
It's a wedding. People want to just go there, see the ceremony, not be entertained. They go get tanked. Anybody stay for the fireworks?
No.
Yeah, I did.
You did?
How was it?
It was great. Very nice.
How long did it last?
The entire thing or just the fireworks?
Yes.
Fireworks lasted, 10 minutes. And then they made close shutdown at 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
So we were out by 10:30.
10:30.
You stayed that long?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I was having fun.
Open bar.
I was having fun.
Yes, he was.
What did you do, Chloe?
I'm not going to say anything. It's up to him if he wants to say anything.
What'd you do?
I was dancing and having a good time.
Who'd you dance with?
Remember that tall, beautiful girl in the green dress?
The one with the pierced nipples?
I don't think they were, but it looked like
Well, then
that.
she's got some malady with her nipples. You could see them through her dress.
Good.
Yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about. I never looked at her nipples, though.
I didn't. It was just a long, clingy gown, and her pierced nipples were just poking through it.
So you danced with her?
Mm-hmm.
Take her home?
No.
You bang her?
No.
All right, Chloe, what's he leaving out?
Well, I just didn't know if he wanted to mention.
That he danced with somebody?
Yeah, because I didn't know about the 19-year-old.
There's no way to go through life like that.
How will you ever recover?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if she was.
How long did you dance with her?
Just a couple songs, a couple slow songs, and we talked. And
you get a number?
Yeah.
What are you going to do with the 19-year-old?
I haven't covered that yet.
So she doesn't know?
No.
Does she listen?
Which one?
The young one. How old is the one with the pierced nipples?
20.
Wow. Were you feeling guilty? How long before she turns 21?
Couple months.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well, the good thing is you have plenty of under 21 dates that you can take her on.
Yeah, actually, it works out well. You can take her all the same places you've been taking the other chick. You already got it mapped out. Back to Dave and Buster's. This chick's hymen's probably already gone, though. You dance with anybody else?
No.
What are you smirking about? You did something and you're not fessing up.
No, I really didn't. It was nothing but we danced and talked and had drinks.
Oh, okay. We need a break here, Chloe? Yes. All right, then. Nothing else?
Mm-mm.
When are you going to take her out?
I'm not sure.
Call her yet?
We've talked.
Who called whom?
We were texting back and forth, and then...
Wow.
Actually, she called me last night and talked for a while.
What does she do?
She's a student.
Where?
North Texas.
North Texas State or someplace in North Texas?
No, UNT.
What's she taking?
I'm not going to divulge everything.
You don't know?
Yes, I do.
Well, what is she taking? Is it something odd?
No.
What is it?
I don't want to give away all her... I haven't really discussed all aspects of this, so I'm not going to...
Well, what kind of relationship is it going to be if you don't know anything about her?
Wow.
Narcissistic dick. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Drive into Sonic for a spicy Southwest Supersonic Cheeseburger, 2 juicy patties, 2 slices of pepper jack cheese, crispy jalapeno strips, and a creamy chipotle sauce. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ, The Russ Martin Show, on Live.
105.3.
It's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly for 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. If you've got financial issues, you need to consult a lawyer, turn to Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. How you doing, Mark?
I'm good.
Now, a lot of people, being in debt, that's nothing new. It's nothing special. But there is some embarrassment involved in actually confronting these demons.
Yeah, we talk to your listeners every day about these issues. The bottom line is when you are struggling with credit card debt or struggling to make house payments or car payments or have bill collectors calling you, you feel pressured, you feel embarrassed, you're stressed out. But the worst thing you can do is stick your head in the sand and think these problems are going to go away. So if you give us a call, we're going to run through a good path to get you back on track and provide you with financial options to give you some financial freedom moving forward.
Call an attorney. Call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Ask for Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hi, I'm a craving. You're familiar with my work. Everything's hunky-dory, and wham! You got a craving only a Subway sandwich can satisfy. Like wham! A Subway melt loaded with melty cheese, bacon, ham, and turkey. And there's wham! The meatnificent chicken and bacon ranch. And the tasty tuna sub. And all I can say is you can run, but you cannot hide.
When a craving hits, only a mouth-watering Subway sub will do.
Wham! Gotcha!
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm here with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS, which is Efficient Attic Systems. Now, Mike, if people like to lounge around their house naked and all sweaty all summer, then they probably don't need you. But if you don't want that to be the situation, explain why you can help them.
If you're uncomfortable in your home or you're sick of paying huge energy bills, really, EAS has a solution. It's really simple. We come in, we fix your attic. That's where all the heat is coming in. That's why you're sweating. You better fix it.
Now, you're also doing, this is for a limited time because it's going to end sometime this month, the free insulation.
Radiant Barrier blocks 75% of the sun's heat before it enters your home. We're throwing in free insulation. Those two things combined save up to 30% on your energy bills. But call us now while supplies last.
All right, so you're going to get the Radiant Barrier. You're going to get free insulation. You got that? You're going to get guaranteed service. These guys are the best. And they've also partnered with Home Depot to make sure that you don't have to pay any interest or payments.
12 months, no payments, no interest. You don't pay a dime now. You get the savings and you stop sweating. Give us a call right now. 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque, all with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now get a big $3,500 rebate on the all-new 07 Tundra Double Cab 4.7-liter V8. Or get 0 APR for 60 months on any newly redesigned 07 Tundra and save over $5,500 in finance charges. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Cashback through TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Savings based on average rate for 60 months per bankrate.com of 6.99% versus 0% with $29,550 financed. Savings off APR and 7/31/07.
The housing market is changing now at a rapid pace, and a lot of the mortgage programs that were available before could be gone. That's why it's important to use a veteran mortgage lender who knows the ups and downs of the market. That would be Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. Some of the best deals that you can find can be found in a down market. That's why you need to call Rodney. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. He'll coach you through the whole thing, get you the absolute best program for you and your family. It's the reason Rodney's number one in the state of Texas. It's knowledge and experience. And I can tell you because I've dealt with Rodney. He closed my last home. He's dedicated to what he does. If you've ever had a bad experience with a lender or had the bait and switch pulled on you, call Rodney. He'll take care of everything that you need. And when you're going to buy a home, this is not something you want to do on the internet or somebody that's just starting up. You want somebody with 14,000, 15,000 mortgages under their belt. Again, that's Rodney. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online. The website is rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
When you're thinking about undergoing LASIK eye surgery, one of the most important things you should do is spend time looking for the right LASIK surgeon.
I'd been looking for LASIK for the past 5-6 years. I'd gone to other doctors. It just didn't seem very personable. Everybody has basically the same machines, but the service is what I was looking for.
At Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, we spend time with our patients.
When I came here, I met straight with the doctor. He sat with me the whole time, explained what the procedure, how it would feel since he had it done himself, what would happen, the noises, the pressure, from A to Z, basically.
Are you still looking? Then look no further than Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center for the team approach. Call today and ask for the 30-30-20-20 plan. 30% off your blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure to help you achieve 20/20 vision from Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center. 1-800-714-2020. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com. Hurry, offer ends July 31st.
Saturday, August 11th. Mixed martial arts reach a new level during Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2.
Let's go!
It's no holds barred, in-your-face, championship caged combat action featuring some of the world's best up-and-coming MMA fighters. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Saturday, August 11th.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't you? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get an a fender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists,
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple platinum awards for service. CD is certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that, too. We'll answer questions, show you the newest in home theater, and help you design the system of your dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 50-inch Sony LCD for just $9.99. That's Sony, a 50-inch LCD, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Blue Aluminum Bottle Maker.
Mr. Blue Aluminum Bottle Maker.
Your amazing creation allows us to keep our beer, our hands, and the Arctic ice shelf completely cool.
It's really, really cold.
The only problem we have taking a drink, removing our lips from the bottle after taking a drink.
My lips are stuck.
Sure, we need a beer this cold. Should we ever find ourselves running wind sprints at the bottom of an active volcano.
I'm on fire.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh frighter of the frigid. Now, can somebody please pry this bottle from my frozen hand?
Mr. Blue Aluminum Bottle Maker.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
There's a lot of things around your house that take up time, take up money, like He spent $600 getting just the bushes cleaned out. And you think about the foundation. Well, we don't get to that later because right now this needs painting or that needs done. Why don't you have Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation and those guys come out, look at the foundation. It won't cost you anything, and they can get that off your plate. If you have problems, you can save yourself thousands by doing it now. And if you don't have problems, you can forget that and do something else. They have the engineer's report. That's $500 value. You will get that for free when you sign up at the time of your free estimate. So have them come out. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Takes about, I think they're out there about an hour just to sort of look. They go in all the closets. They look at stuff. And again, then they have the engineer come out later when you sign up. Draws up plans, comes out afterwards, re-inspects it all. And you have a lifetime transferable warranty. Great company. These guys have been around forever. They did Gavin's house before he moved. And I can explain all the different pairing methods to you, not just one or two, but all of them. So have them come out. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Save yourself some money. Get it done now. 877-632-6473.
It's an all-American Chevrolet celebration going on right now at Van Chevrolet. You'll find the best deal on a brand new Chevrolet. I'm Floyd Gocher, and I guarantee it. Get great new Chevrolets like the brand new 2007 Chevy Cobalt for only $99.95. Silverado 1500 with the automatic transmission for only $13,995 or just $199 a month. And the Vantastic Triple Threat. It's your choice. Tahoe, Suburban, or Avalanche, only $399 per month. Remember, Van will pay your trade-off no matter what you owe, and every credit application will be accepted during our All-American Chevrolet celebration only at Van Chevrolet. Easy to afford and easy to find in Carrollton off I-35 just south of Beltline. Or visit us online at yesvancan.com. Chevrolet, an American revolution.
Don't miss the All-American Chevy celebration going on right now at Van Chevrolet in Carrollton. All units plus TT&L. See Dallas Morning News for complete details.
The Army has made me stronger physically, mentally, and emotionally.
There are a lot of important reasons to join the Army.
Confidence, discipline, respect.
And one really important reason to join right away. Now you can earn up to $50,000 in benefits when you enlist for just 2 years plus training.
I'm doing things that I never thought that I'd be doing.
Plus get valuable training in one of 45 specialties.
I love what I do every day.
Call and find out how you can gain the strength, skills, and benefits that the Army has to offer. Call 1-800-959-ARMY to find a recruiter. There's strong, and then there's Army Strong.
This Friday, Matt Damon returns to the screen as Jason Bourne in the next chapter of the franchise that has redefined the action and spy thriller genres, The Bourne Ultimatum. Here's what critics are saying about this extraordinary film. The Bourne Ultimatum is not only the best film of the summer, but the best film of the year. Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. It's a pounding, pulsating thriller that provides an almost constant adrenaline surge. And Maxim cheers. If you think you've seen it all, think again. The Bourne Ultimatum is the best action film in decades.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
Go to VW.com to see special behind-the-scenes footage from The Bourne Ultimatum, co-starring the retuned Volkswagen Touareg 2.
Think you can play poker? How about playing in the 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000, so your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
Jagger, Hugs, and Kelly. Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Drop it with the Chet Atkins.
Chet is classic. He is. I'm sorry. It's one of the very first names everybody knows in guitar music.
Is that who you think about first, Chloe?
No.
All right.
I mean, chronologically, he was the very first really.
What about you, Dan?
I didn't know who he was until you guys brought him up.
You've never heard of Chet Atkins?
Hang on. What about you, Reno?
What? I was on the phone. I didn't hear what you're saying.
Okay.
You don't know who even Halen is.
Trey?
No.
Let's ask the one musician in the room if you've ever heard and respect Chet Atkins. Chuck? Yes.
Why you want to ask Chuck?
Because he's the one musician.
Look at his socks.
Oh, I'm screwed.
Is that Gail? You what?
I pulled some tracks from Chet. They're little samples. It's from the Galloping Guitar CD. They're little samples. They're only
How long are they?
30 seconds each. Because obviously you're going to buy it. Once you hear it, you're going to buy the CD, so they don't want to give you the whole thing.
What was the name of the CD?
Galloping Guitar.
I rest my case.
Yeah.
Galloping Guitar was a classic. It's a mixture of his hits. That's just 3 samples. I can pull 15 if you like.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I have got ExxonMobil. And in Dallas, southbound 35 Simmons, one slow trip from Commonwealth into the Mixmaster. On southbound 75 between Northwest and Woodall Rogers, that's crawling along. In Fort Worth, there's a wreck. It's on westbound I-20 ramp to I-35. The ramp is blocked by a wreck. In Grapevine, you've got the 2 center lanes blocked on westbound 114 at 121 southbound. And in Corinth, there's a crash. Northbound 35 Simmons at Post Oak, it's in the left lane, and that crash ended in, that police chase. Hold on just a second, let's see what he's saying. I don't know, I can't tell you right now. Southbound 75 from 190 to the George Bush Turnpike, it's real slow because of that, and the chase ended on right there by Humperdinck's off of Campbell and 75 Central. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. Still cooling off. Hard to believe. End of July, it's going to be 76 for the low tonight, 93 tomorrow. We have 88 now with some storms beginning again to pop up from the south.
Ryan, what is line 1?
He called in. He said he was at the site when they arrested the guy, and he knows why he ran, and he said he has video of it all, too.
Yes, James.
What's up, Russ?
Yeah.
I was standing at the Holiday Inn just north of Humperdinck's when I was waiting for them to fly by, and the helicopter started circling over Humperdinck, so it was about 100 yards up the road, so I ran up there, and they were just clicking the handcuffs on him when I got up there, and basically I didn't know if I could go up to the scene with my camera phone, and all of a sudden just 5 people just rush up there with video cameras. So I went up there and got some footage of him. He basically said he ran because his cat was dying, but you go look in the car and there's like a little kennel for like a cat.
Yeah.
And there's just papers. Like there's no cat. I mean, the guy was just totally cracked out. He why did, he didn't even know where he was. Like, you ran from Garland to Allen to here. He said, I don't know where I was. He was just crazy. He didn't know what he was doing. I doubt he even knew what was going on.
How did he look up close?
60, 65, but looks like the years hadn't been too good to him, though.
Well, it probably wasn't the years. It was just probably a couple of moments. All right, thanks, James. Channel 5 just ran footage of him. It looked like they interviewed him. Roll it back.
That's what he told me about why he had run through 5 cities from police.
My cat's dying. I was trying to get to the vet. The cat's in the car.
The cat's in the car?
The cat's in the car. My cat was dying. I'm trying to get to the vet.
So why didn't you just pull over and tell the officer that?
I thought about it, but I said by the time I do go through all that, the cat will die. I was trying to get.
So you're going to run from the cops for 45 minutes to an hour, turn around a couple of times.
And I was hoping they just quit following me.
That you went from Garland through Dallas.
Allen. I don't know where I went.
Why would you travel all that distance for a veterinarian? Why would you travel so far?
What's your name, sir? Again, the individual was saying that he had a cat in the truck with him that needed some type of veterinary treatment immediately. He thought that the cat was going to die. Now, we took a look inside that black Chevy Tahoe that he was driving. There was a carrier case in there for a pet. We did not see a cat inside the vehicle at the time. And again, he really offered no real explanation as to why he would be racing if the issue was simply a medical situation for a pet. Certainly put a lot of lives in danger as this chase wound through 5 cities and involved more than a dozen officers, all involved, weaving in and out of traffic, trying to bring this man to a stop, again, on what started as a routine traffic violation. Of course, we'll have much more on this coming up at 5 o'clock. For now, reporting live in Richardson, Randy McElwain, NBC 5.
All right, thanks,
See if they say
Randy.
anything else.
We are tracking rain in the west.
I don't care. Well, at one point, it looked like he was looking at directions because he reached over to the passenger seat, looked at something, and set it back over there.
Yeah, that's phone number of somebody who knows. The guy's a nut.
Maybe he had an issue with his cat.
There was no cat in the car.
Well, sometimes people get flustered.
Forgot you don't own a cat?
They're going to come back with something.
Oh, he just made that up on the fly.
He's got to have something else sitting around in his past. You don't just...
No, he's a nut.
And even if he made that up, they're still going to run you.
Oh, yeah. Man, I thought maybe they just quit following me. What planet do you live on, man?
And if you're going to use that for an excuse, stop by and pick up a cat.
One in the back.
Yeah.
Throw down, cat.
And you know, if he was going to use that excuse while he's running, he's going to pull that cat up front, start slapping it around.
See, it's bleeding.
I need to go now. All right. So, what's on your Chet Atkins
just
thing?
Some Chet Atkins stuff. First one is him singing, which is a classic artist.
Well, go to my truck and get the CD out of the CD player.
What do you got?
Legend.
You got some Chet? You got galloping guitars.
No. And if you can't say it, don't push it in my face.
Where is it? The first one he sings.
I never thought I'd ever.
That's Velvety Tones.
Look at Dan's face.
What's wrong with Dan's face?
You been hanging out with the dude in the car chase?
No.
I think we found that guy's cat.
The other ones are simply guitar. But he sings.
No, let's hear some of this. This is your legend.
Yes, Chet Atkins is a legend.
Never have to tell myself a lie. You know we'll have a
I got $10
for what?
If you'll make it stop.
Oh, it's not terrible. Stop it.
No, this is.
This guy had hits.
He sounds like a 40s singing cowboy.
Kind of what he was. The next one is instrumental. Shows off his.
I still think we found that guy's cat.
Oh, please. This is beautiful.
This is backwoods.
You can't do it.
Deliverance music.
No. Deliverance was very hard to play. It's very concentrated.
Huh?
It would take a lot.
What do you know about music?
Concentration. I know what I like, and I know it's good.
Well, you don't know if it's hard to play or not. What is this?
This one's called
something boogie.
Yeah, boogie. One man boogie.
I don't get where the expertise comes in.
Listen how his fingers are tripping over the strings.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, Chuck, you tell me that's not good guitar. There's only 3 I pulled so far. I've got a whole ton.
None of that was impressive. And that's off a greatest hits?
Yeah, galloping guitar. It's one of his greatest. That wasn't impressive? The last part especially.
No. Chuck?
That's a yes. He just don't
No,
say
it's not.
it.
Chuck was on your side in the beginning. Maybe you just pulled some of Chet's worst. Chet.
No.
What else does he play, Chuck?
His better stuff is actually the later stuff.
You mean after he died?
Yes.
I'll play something. I don't know what cut it is. Excuse me a second. That's not it. No. And so far, I haven't heard any of Chet's influence in these two songs I got. What's it face?
It's a whole different kind of music.
I'm not there yet. I'm finding it. No. Mm-mm. This may be it. No. What is that?
Go-Go's.
Oh. What's a face, Trey?
Interesting musical selection.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing. Getting your groove onto the Go-Go's.
It's Jimi Hendrix. If you're going to throw somebody in my face, throw him.
Hendrix is awesome. I just didn't like his style.
Hang on, I think I skipped one. No. What is it you don't like about his style?
I just never cared for him.
Black.
No.
I'm still looking.
Okay.
See, it's not all Go-Go's.
One chord wonders.
You don't like Metallica either?
They're okay.
Say what?
They're okay.
But you want to throw Chet Atkins in my face?
Yes.
Well, there's no reason for that.
Oh.
Yes, this is your CD compilation of great music.
Well, why is skipping?
I didn't think you liked Led Zeppelin.
Huh?
I didn't think you liked Led Zeppelin.
Why not?
I just didn't. For some reason, I thought you said you didn't like him.
No. I got a little bit of everything in here.
You have a nice eclectic mix.
Well, this isn't mine.
Yours? Undercover Angel? Was that what that was?
I don't know.
Yes, it was.
I don't think so.
Yes, it was. Play it. We'll know here in a moment.
No, I think that was Fade to Black.
Let it play. I'd love to hear Fade to Black. Undercover Angel.
No, this is from Ride the Lightning.
No,
Isn't it, Clyde?
It's like a dance face.
Yeah, that sounds like James Hetfield.
Hey,
Suckers walk, money talks, but it can't touch my 3-lock box.
Well, I know it's on here. There.
All right. That's good.
Chet Atkins got his own plate.
No.
Roy Clark's got a plate.
I know he does.
And that's fast.
That's marketing.
We'll compare the two. What was the one you gave me from Chet?
Well, it was, the audio wasn't as good because it was done back in the 40s or 50s.
Doesn't make any difference. It still blows.
I never thought I'd ever have.
Who's singing? Chet.
It's nothing but a bunch of strumming. Well, there's some picking in there, but it's...
See, even Chloe agrees.
What?
Dude, there's a lot.
Dude, what?
There's a lot of stuff going on there, man.
Well, you know, it could be a couple of different guys in there. Normally, you don't make one person suffer by himself.
He's like, he's taking like 3 strings at once, and not only is he playing the chord, he's like, I can't explain it.
There could be another guitarist in there.
It's all Chet.
It ain't all Chet.
It's all Chet.
Did you see a video?
No.
Well, then you don't know if it's all Chet.
They put his name on it. They didn't put somebody else. They put Chet.
Steve Miller played by himself?
No, but Chet was known for doing this. This is what he was known for.
It's king of the sweep. It's kind of like a sweeping motion while you're just playing the chord, but you sweep the chord.
I don't care how entailing it is; it still blows. Wow. There. Plus, now everybody in the room's into it.
It's a little better produced.
It's got nothing to do with the production.
Roy and I have learned some stuff from Chet.
I don't hear any influences. I got another one on here someplace. What?
Possibly after Run Joey Run.
Nobody likes JoJo Gunn. No. Just in case.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Got your theme music.
You must whip it.
You're such a nerd.
I had other stuff on there. The Scorpions. There's Metallica. AC/DC.
Thank God.
I've made a small...
Even sings better than him.
He doesn't sing.
You want to compare with the Chet at the beginning?
Roy Clark sang a song called Give Me 40 Acres and I'll Turn This Rig Around.
Okay. I can't name a Chet Atkins song. Obviously, you're throwing out Roy Clark songs.
Most Chet Atkins stuff was instrumental.
Let me get to the fast part of this.
I have a feeling some of you are just about a half a block ahead of me.
Wish I was.
Thank God in Greyhound you're gone. Thank God in Greyhound you're gone. That load on my mind.
Hear the guitar in the back? That's Roy.
I know that's Roy.
I saw the video. I did research, jackass.
There's a beautiful sight with the black smoke rolling up around the tail lights. It may sound kind of cruel, but I've been silent too long. Thank God in Greyhound you're gone.
That's not Roy doing that. That's steel guitar. He never plays steel guitar.
Yeah, he does. He plays 65 different instruments.
Where'd you come up with that number?
Made it.
I've never seen him do steel guitar. I've seen him do guitar.
He plays. I saw his act. I think he was on the Tonight Show, and they just handed him instrument after instrument, and he played them all.
I'm not saying he's amazing.
He is amazing.
Well,
and you don't put Roy Clark in the same thing with Chet.
Oh, you certainly don't. Chet was a leader.
Hack. Plateless hack.
He just didn't market himself as well. Roy learned to market himself. He's still in Branson, I believe.
I don't know where he is.
He's in Branson. He was for the longest time, anyway.
Okay, and where's Chet?
Dead.
Thank you.
That doesn't mean anything.
Obviously, he ran out of material. Who's online? Is that Big Stacy? No. Yes, Stacy.
Hey, boss man.
Yes, sir.
Love your musical selection, by the way.
Thank you.
But does JD plan on hanging somebody today with that musical selection in?
I don't know why.
That sounds like hanging music to me.
JD stuff?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, what are you talking about, hanging music?
See, my music's happy. Even the black people like my stuff.
Yes, they do.
I'm gonna need a full-page essay from JD on how to treat black people the right way.
I treat black people great. I had 2 of them in my house on Saturday and fed them pizza and Laugh and talk.
Hang on, what is that? Is that your idea of reparation? No. I'm sorry about the hundreds of years of slavery. Here's some Totinos.
Those Papa John's.
Did you order it for them?
That's what they wanted, yes. Papa John's meat lovers. That's what they wanted.
What kind of meat?
Whatever comes on the meat lovers. I don't know. I just ordered it large.
Yeah.
2 bottles of soda. Took them water all day. They had a great time. They did a great job. What, you would invite them in your house?
If I don't know, I'm not going to invite anybody in the house I don't know.
They had references.
I understand. Parents live in the neighborhood.
Correct.
In fact, I had people in the house over the week. What are you staring at the CD for?
Just Undercover Angel.
What's wrong with that? It was a top 40 hit.
So was Run Joey Run.
I don't like JoJo Gunn. I put them in the same category as Chet.
What else is on the CD?
That was it. It ended with Devo.
Oh.
What do you think? I'm hiding something now?
Just curious.
If you heard the Alan O'Day, the Undercover, then you heard it all.
You had people in the house over the weekend?
Yeah, carpet cleaners.
Okay.
You know about this, Trey? Oh, that's right. I copied you on it.
Yeah.
They're upstairs cleaning the office that Amy uses.
Okay.
And the guy that's running around spot treating the house is going through her stuff.
Oh.
Now, it went back later and looked. It was just magazine. But as soon as she walked in, he threw it down, went back to spot treating, and she walks back out. And when she told the story, initially I just went, well, he got busted. That's kind of funny. The more I thought about it, the more it pissed me off. So I went back and I looked at the security cams, and he had done it several times before she came in. Stopped when he got caught, and then went back to doing it.
Just the magazines?
So far. I haven't had a chance to go back and check the other 16 cameras, whether it was just magazines and it was something as innocuous as that.
Anything.
Now, the fact that it put the idea in my head, I got to go check the rest of the footage on all the other cameras just to see if anything else was gone through.
If you're in other people's homes and you do that for a living, don't you know better than to touch anything?
Obviously not.
Ever?
Chuck, they ever call you back? No, they did not. Chuck called him the next day. Still nothing.
Nothing?
Mm-mm.
People you've used before?
No.
Oh.
Not again.
Obviously.
Because if I got to follow you around the house, watch you clean each room, I might as well do it myself.
And you have cameras. And they can see you have cameras.
Obviously, they didn't bother to look up at the ceilings.
Too busy looking at the magazines.
I suppose.
That's odd.
And then you'd think after you got busted once, you'd knock it off
Right.
because somebody's already seen you, and there's a chance she's going to walk back up there.
First.
So I went through and I checked the house. I checked the guns, cash, whatever. Everything seemed to be in its place. But the fact that I had to do that, and then I got to go back and check all the different cameras, and I don't know. So obviously, if you do know somebody, it doesn't make any difference.
No, I stood there right by him the whole time they were in the house, too.
Why?
Well, they were in the kitchen.
So?
I was talking to him. One of the guys is a really good singer. He wants to audition for American Idol, which is coming to town this week. He sang a song for me.
What did he sing?
It was kind of like a Luther Vandross song. I really didn't know it, but he just busted out into song. It was great.
Did you ask him to sing it?
No.
Did you ask him to sing anything else?
I did not.
Nice spiritual.
No. I didn't say anything else, anything at all racist after he's the one that said, I guess the Grand Dragon's plumping us up with a kill.
You didn't make any requests?
I didn't think that was fun.
Camptown racist.
No.
Newdar.
No, he's going to go wait in line. Is it tomorrow? No, it's on the 4th.
For what?
American Idol's coming to town. But you got to line up on the 4th, and auditions are the 6th. So you're going to be in line for 2 days at Texas Stadium.
How do you wait in line for 2 days?
You just camp out?
I think it's actually the 5th. The auditions.
Okay, well, website's
I'm not
6th.
going. I don't care. What's the age cutoff for Idol?
30.
Yeah. We were going to try and stick Eddie in there before, and I knew he was a couple of years out.
Yeah, he's great. But I don't wonder why they do that. Why wouldn't you? Why put a cutoff? If somebody's awesome, they're awesome.
Because what they're looking for is the next pop star, and a 40-year-old isn't going to be.
Yeah, you want somebody you can market.
Yes.
Okay. And market for a long time.
Maybe they get their own plate.
Well, you look at the Taylor Hicks guy that won last year, and they've never
ain't
really
got no plate.
No, they've never really.
He's probably had a plate job.
He's got gray hair, and they've had
hard time
marketing him.
He doesn't look old. He just it's his. Do we need a break? Yes. Oh. Okay. Don't want to take any of those. What's line one?
He was you were talking about people going through your stuff, and he said his mom's security company came in and stole a bunch of stuff from her.
Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, love the show.
Thanks.
About 3 years ago, my mom had her security checkup through her security company, and the guy came out and he stole about a $4,000 tennis bracelet.
Did you guys catch him?
Huh?
Did you catch him?
About an hour and a half later, the cops caught him, and he had a Cowboy Super Bowl ring and all this other stuff from other people's houses.
Hang on a second. Let me take you off the air. What was the company? Okay. All right, hang on. All right, you're back on. How did you know it was him that took the bracelet?
I was the only person in our house for the day. We just let him go because our security box is upstairs in the main master bedroom.
Would you see him pick it up, or did you walk into a room and it was there, then it wasn't?
Walked into a room. My mom noticed it was gone because she usually puts it on before she leaves to go to work. She noticed it was gone. The only guy that was there that morning was the security guy. So
that would be the last thing that you want to grab is something that's sitting out. Go and grab something that's in a box that people don't see every day. So you got a couple of days before somebody notices it. Then you got no clue who did it.
Right.
They say whose Super Bowl ring?
No, it was just a Cowboy Super Bowl ring. There was a lot of different merchandise. They said he had about $20,000 worth of merchandise in his car.
Well, I guess if there's somebody you're not going to watch, it's going to be your security people.
One guy you'll trust.
Right. I mean, because false sense of security.
All right. Thanks, sir. Chuck, why don't you try calling the carpet people again during the break? Because he immediately called them. Chuck did Sunday. Didn't say what he wanted.
Right. Just said, call me back.
Yeah. Isn't that right?
Yes. And now they won't return the call. As the black guys were leaving, it was kind of funny. I have those.
Is it important to keep pointing out that they're black guys?
As the gentlemen were leaving my house, one of them looked at one of my gold records.
Tried to put it in his mouth?
No. just nothing. Never mind.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Don Davis Lincoln Mercury has moved to our Don Davis Ford location. Sales and service for Ford Motor Company products are now together in one convenient location. Don Davis Ford, Lincoln, and Mercury in Arlington.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 dips of Brahms ice cream, topped with hot fudge, caramel, and more hot fudge, crowned with roasted pecans, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a pecan caramel fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
So, another day, another gorgeous hill country sunset.
Yeah, just look at that sun. A ball of fire sinking slowly in the western sky.
Sweet. Just like the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black & Mild cigar.
Huh, funny. I never knew a cigar could smell that good.
Well, it's made with pipe tobacco. Black & Mild cigars are famous for their pipe tobacco aroma.
So what does it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
As rich as Texas. So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them there Black & Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am, I do. And it sure would be a privilege to offer it to a purty lady like you.
So,
when do we have to go back home?
Day after tomorrow.
Bummer.
Black & Mild Cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest Intralasic technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close on time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
If you're a professional contractor, I bet you never thought of your cell phone as a building tool. But thanks to the Home Depot, it may be the most powerful tool in your toolbox that also saves you time. You know the Home Depot has the items you need most to get the job done. But now you can get select special offers and promotions sent directly to your cell phone. Simply text the word DEAL to GO2HD. Just enter the word DEAL on your cell phone and send it to GO, the number 2, then HD. Plus, you'll be automatically registered in a monthly drawing to win a $100 Home Depot gift card. Just text the word DEAL to GO2HD to get started. And as always, the Home Depot has everyday low prices on everything you need to get the job done right. Okay, so maybe your cell phone is not as important as, say, a hammer, but it's still handy. Just don't drive any nails with it. That would be a bad idea. Really bad. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through December 31st. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
Your car is not an asset. Unlike your home or other assets, cars do not appreciate unless that's a collectible. In most cases, car buyers owe much more on their vehicles than they're worth. That would be upside down. If you lease your cars, that's the way to go. Leasing from D&M is going to be the perfect way to go. No grief, no hassle. Do it all over the phone or the internet. The website is dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. If you don't know what you want, tell them. They'll offer suggestions based on your needs. You want to test drive something, they'll go do the legwork, they'll find it, they'll bring it to your home or office. It's as easy as that. Put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. If you want to have one built, you can do that. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the rack. Build it just like you were going to buy it, except you can put no money down and save money every single month when you lease from D&M. Any area code 35-LEASE or online, dmautoleasing.com.
If you want to make your hard-earned dollar go a whole lot farther, get ready. Advance Auto Parts has the low prices guaranteed to save you money. Get ready to get the best price possible on all the parts and accessories you need with our ready-to-go low price guarantee. Nobody can beat our prices on just about anything for your car. So when you want to get more for your money while getting more out of your car, get to Advance Auto Parts for our everyday ready-to-go low price guarantee. Ready in advance. See store for details.
Get up to a $40 gift card by mail-in offer when you buy 4 select Goodyear tires, or double your gift card up to $80 when you make your purchase on your Goodyear credit card. Plus, catch the Get There with a Winter tire sale. Offers end August 25th. Come into your local one-stop shop Dallas Goodyear retailer today for quality tires and an oil change for $19.95. For complete details, call 1-877-GOODYEAR. Certain restrictions and conditions apply. Goodyear credit card purchases subject to credit approval. Oil change may include disposal charges.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. The following commercial is for people whose family business requires a car with a really large trunk. Now, we don't know why you need a trunk the size of Nebraska. And frankly, we don't want to know. But is it fair to say that the last thing you need on your way down to, the docks or the city landfill is surprise engine trouble? Agreed? A word to the wise. Fill up with guaranteed gasoline from Quick Trip. Guaranteed as in, if QT Gas ever causes you any engine problems, Quick Trip will pay for the repairs. Now, we are open at all hours for your convenience. Hey, all we know is that QT Gas keeps your engine from knocking. As for why your trunk is knocking, we don't know anything about that. Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
Howard TV is everyone's favorite vacation destination. There's plenty of attractions.
She's got to be in the top 5 hottest chicks.
With very friendly locals.
2 really hot girls.
And the temperature's always hot.
Wow.
With Howard Stern, the best bodies aren't on the beach this summer.
I wish I was skinny.
They're on Howard TV On Demand. Get an exclusive view of all the uninhibited glory of his legendary Daily Show, plus access to over 40 more shows per month.
It's always great to have you girls here, especially on Howard TV.
And since it's on demand, you can pause, rewind, and fast forward whenever you want.
I gotta see that.
Howard TV On Demand is the only place to see The Stern Show with all the uncensored insanity.
What are you wearing under there?
Absolutely nothing.
See Howard get personal with the hottest girls.
Oh, my goodness.
The biggest celebrities.
I come to this show, I get jealous.
All at your command, all summer long.
I like that.
Watch Howard Stern TV on demand on Time Warner Digital Cable. Call 972-PIC-TWC and order today.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat it.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Sooner or later, everybody needs an attorney. There's one number to call. We've told you about it before. We know these guys. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can pretty much help you out with any situation. If you're dealing with financial issues, the guys at Rubin & Associates at that same number, 1-800-THE-DOGS, will help you out. Folks come in all the time, debt. It's at an all-time high. I just read the other day the average person's carrying like $9,000 in credit card debt. Foreclosures are at an all-time high this year. Absolutely. We're on track to set new records as far as foreclosures. And bankruptcy laws, they changed last year. It's not this big black cloud that hangs over you the rest of your life. In fact, it's a powerful law that helps you wipe out credit card debt, maybe some medical bills. I called a couple of weeks ago, just got sick, $500,000 later.
You could go any place.
He's way over his head. It allows you to stop foreclosures and repossessions. That's the cool part. When you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, the phone calls at your house stop. That stops immediately. You don't lose your house. You don't lose your car. What you do get back is your self-esteem. It's Rubin & Associates. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call them.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything.
Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque. All with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now you can save big on Tundra. Lease a new 07 double cab for $279 a month for 36 months with $279 due at signing. Or buy a new 07 Tundra and get 0% APR for 60 months. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Release 2007 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. With approved credit through TFS. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer expires 7/31/2007.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperatures, we haven't hit the hundreds yet, but we're definitely on our way. That's going to happen. Your attic temperature then goes to what, Mike? 140, 160?
150, 160, Jagger. It's ridiculous up there.
Okay, you don't want to spend a whole lot of time up there, but these guys will come into your attic and do a radiant barrier. They're going to give you free insulation. And, you know, when people hear those kind of things, they think, oh, how much is this going to cost me?
It's actually a lot more affordable than people think, Jagger. The payback is so quick. When you make an investment in your home like this, you're going to see the results in lower energy bills. It almost pays for itself. And remember, you can use your Home Depot credit card, which means 12 months, no payments, no interest. You don't spend a dime right now. You get lower energy bills. And more importantly, you're going to beat the Texas heat.
And for a limited time, the free insulation on top of the radiant barrier. If you need more information, make a free consultation appointment. 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
A lot of places are focused on giving you more for less these days. And that's fine if you're buying a 64-pack of paper towels. But when it comes to the truly important things, like your vision, you want a place focused on quality, not quantity. At Climate Evangelista Eye Center, we're committed to delivering the absolute best results to each patient we treat, because we're focused on being the best, not the busiest LASIK center in the country. Now, we can't claim to have done hundreds of thousands of procedures like the large chains, but that's because we don't want to treat our patients like numbers on a scoreboard. Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have over 30 years of combined experience. Helping patients achieve 20/20 vision or better is their ultimate goal. Call Climate Evangelista Eye Center today. Schedule your free VIP consultation and discover what our friendly doctors and caring staff can do for you. Call 1-800-714-2020. 1-800-714-2020. Online at LASIKsurgery.com. At Climate Evangelista, our patients are number one.
Think you can play poker? How about playing in a 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000. So your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com. Stop into any neighborhood Pro Cuts today for a great cut. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth.
Live, 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
They said what? Somebody emailed saying the Foggy Mountain Breakdown you played earlier was played by Steve Martin, not Ray Clark.
No. But Steve can play it as well.
Yes, he can.
So now you got a comedian who plays better than Chet Atkins.
He does not play better than Chet Atkins.
Yes, he does.
Just because you can from a banjo doesn't mean you're a
Banjo's
classic
hard.
leader of
Banjo
the guitar.
Piss on you and Chet Atkins.
Yeah, for my sake and my sanity, will you give Chet his props?
Why?
Because he won't stop in breaks looking for Chet Atkins clips. So I'm having to suffer through that god awful.
Did you find something more impressive?
I've just found some other stuff. It's all very impressive.
Dan, go on YouTube and see if there's a video of Steve Martin playing the Foggy Mountain.
Happily.
Sure, that's what that is.
Sure
Not
will.
your precious Roy Clark.
That's Roy Clark. I don't got to dress Roy Clark up for anything. He's got his accomplishments, his accolades, and his plates.
He's got plates. You got that part right.
Where's the Chet plates?
They didn't promote people and market people like they did back then. Well, Mickey Mouse has got plates.
Exactly. And he's only got 3 fingers.
Got me on that one.
Yeah. How's it over there in the corner?
There's
cut 4?
It shows cut 5 cuts, but start with 1.
Oh, okay.
The mini disc recorder screwed up.
Does this pick up?
It's a ballad. Second one's faster. Star Nuts.
Oh. Roy Clark got his plate in the 70s.
Well, when they started marketing people. I mean,
Chet Atkins, that song he's playing is from the 70s.
Yeah, he got older. He just didn't market himself. He didn't cheese himself out.
That's not cheesing.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
A plate.
To find people at, who makes the plates? Is it Bradford? Something? You know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
What?
Because you emailed me earlier and asked if I had seen it.
Seen what?
I just looked up and
Oh, the Jerry Jones spot? Has anybody else seen it? The new Papa John's? All right, don't look up. I'll rewind it. I couldn't find it online. I was going to show Trey. This must be new because it's not even on YouTube.
Tell me when to look.
Hold on. Here it is.
End zone dances, they gotta go. They're disruptive.
Here he's in the locker room. I guess it's a pre or... Does he only normally talk to the team before a game?
Normally he doesn't talk to the team.
Oh, all right. Let me back it up.
Pizza for
Things normal. Check.
Underdog. Rated PG. Starts Friday.
Men, these end zone dances, they gotta go. They're disruptive, they're undisciplined. Papa John's Pizza for Jerry Jones.
Call Papa John's for pizza pie, fresh taste.
Wow. What do you call that, Chloe?
I don't know.
He's just breaking it down.
He's dancing like MC Hammer.
Yeah. MC wishes he could have danced like that.
Dancing like one of those the backup dancers for like a Janet Jackson or something like that. Just a bunch of stuff going on.
Players just staring at him.
Pizza for Jerry.
I mean, you could tell they stuck his head on somebody else, but I wonder if there were a couple of moves that are really him.
I doubt
Well,
it.
you can give him a couple of easy ones, like with the arms waving. What do you call this?
The worm, I guess.
Yeah, the worm.
Jones.
Call Papa John's for pizza pie, fresh taste so good you can't deny it. Even make Jerry Jones. It's super fly. This season, get a Cowboys Unlimited combo for just $11.99. That's a large Papa John's pizza with unlimited toppings and a Pepsi 2-liter for $11.99.
What?
Better ingredients, better pizza.
I don't think he does it again.
What was the ninja flip?
I don't know.
I love that.
We'll see it again.
Yeah. Why would this man do this?
I noticed it.
Well, yeah.
I've never paid attention to Papa John spots in the past.
The last one I remember, he did.
Gotta go. They're disruptive, they're undisciplined. Papa John's Pizza for Jerry Jones.
Call Papa John's for pizza pie, fresh taste so good you can't deny it. Even make Jerry Jones. It's super fly. This season.
If nothing else, they had to go back through and shoot all those facial expressions on Jerry to put that head on the body.
Get a Cowboys Unlimited combo for just $11.99. That's a large Papa John's pizza with unlimited toppings and a Pepsi 2-liter for $11.99.
What?
No, he stopped.
That was good.
What is it, Trey? Spot, or did you see something else on TV?
Yeah, it's what's on there now.
What is it?
I can't say.
Why?
Oh.
Well, what is it?
It's a special wedding.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Oh. All right.
Oh, no.
I'm not saying this to be cute, but I didn't think they let retards marry.
I think they will, yeah.
Again, I don't say this to be inhumane, but do they neuter them first?
I don't think so.
I don't believe so.
Because you know they're going to have sex. Oh, I got to watch retards screw.
Look at Dan digging it up on the internet.
Did you find me the other one?
Yeah, the Steve Martin clip.
Yeah.
Yeah, further proof you can find just about anything on YouTube.
While this is loading, let me go back and look at the... do I have the wrong remote? The special wedding.
With a less messy way to eat burgers is a page turner. Middlesex by Jeffrey.
Did I miss it?
I don't think so.
First sentence alone will grab you. I was born twice. Don't wait another minute. Get your copy today. Then go to Oprah.com and read along with me.
Yeah, I missed it.
Alone on Oprah. From Beauty Secret. Never quit. We'll talk to Carrie and Sujit when we come back. We'll be right back.
All right. Obviously, these are going on something else. You got a preference, Trey?
No, sorry. I just...
Put it on headline news. Well, I want to see it now.
Well, you changed the channel.
Well, we watch enough TV on the air.
Okay.
All right, here's Steve Martin. Now what?
Nothing. He's good.
A comedian.
He's also an accomplished.
This is Steve right here. And a banjo's a lot harder to play than a guitar because you got 5 picks and all fingers are going. Not like Chet playing with his club fist.
His club fist. He's the father of country and guitar music. Chet.
He's a hack daddy.
He'd have no one to hack after. No one did what he did.
Oh, so
before.
he's a trailblazer.
Yes.
Are you jacking with me? Or are you just
no? Play cut 2.
I don't want to.
Because you're afraid.
I'm not. This has turned into nothing but a nice, painful experience.
It's not. Where is it?
You know, when we think of guitar players, when we travel over the country visiting with folks in person, they're always
Who is this?
I don't know who the host was, but it was a country music show.
Right here he is to play
That's
for
Porter
you.
Wagner.
Mr. Guitar, Chet Atkins.
Mr. Guitar.
I don't think Porter's going to be crass enough to call him Mr. Hack on his show. What are they applauding for?
That was hard.
It's hard if you have some type of illness.
You can't do it. You know,
I could probably learn to play that. Chuck's been giving me crap to practice all weekend.
Even Chloe will admit that's hard.
Chloe?
That's hard. It's easy. It's hard.
And there's one more on there. Where it jams. It's jamming. It's a jammer.
All right. Makes me dizzy.
Dizzy from what? Talent?
No. Jesus. That's close to the Foggy Mountain Breakdown. This one. Hack lover.
He's not a hack. He was known long before Roy Clark was ever on the scene.
Doesn't make any difference.
He was
a lot of people were known before Roy Clark.
He was a father of guitars.
That's all he could play, and not too well.
Well, the people in this room that know guitars seem to think he does very well.
No one said Chet was. No, never mind.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I had to stop myself.
You want to hear what I learned?
What did you learn? Oh, God. Sure.
We're not going to add this to the set list. Chuck keeps giving me songs that you have to pick.
That are okay. Practice.
Since all I play is power chords. Okay. That's all I know how to do. He said, you got to learn these, and then your other stuff will get better.
Makes sense.
I went, if I don't focus on the songs that we're going to play, suffering through picking things aren't going to help me. Isn't that right, Chloe? You've been very adversarial today.
You need to pick.
Huh?
You need to do all kinds of exercises.
Slap the mic. Thank you.
You need to do all kinds of exercise. You need to do scales, the power chords, and the picking.
What I got to do scales?
Because it builds up that dexterity like crazy.
I don't play anything that requires dexterity. That's why they dumb down all the songs so I can play it. If I were a guitar player, then I'd need to do scales.
Well, you're getting good enough where you probably take your guitar playing to that next level.
I can't play fast enough.
You'll learn.
No, I can't.
Look at what you've accomplished in the last year.
And I'm still playing tard chords.
That's what scales are for. When I started off doing scales on the cello or whatever in high school, I converted it to the guitar, and that my speed is phenomenal just because of that. Because of scales.
How long did you have to go through scales?
I probably about 3-4 months of just
of the same thing.
No, different scales. There's some fun scales, So
which ones are the fun ones?
I don't think there's the pentatonic scale, because the pentatonic scale is
what is that?
Is easy, and it just requires like your.
What
first,
is it?
It's just going up in fifths.
What does it sound like?
Because bum 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 bum. Kind of. I don't know. I'll just show you, but it's easy. And what
you lost my interest, and I haven't even done it
because you can take these scales sometimes and turn them into your own little creation.
I'm not writing music. I'm just trying to learn enough to play for an hour and a half.
You'd learn little ditties, and also too, when you do solos, the scales will help out your solos tremendously.
What's wrong with my solos?
No. As far as like getting the speed going, because you said your issue is speed, right?
Because I don't know how to play. If I did, then you'd have a valid argument. I don't. I've got just enough focus to learn the easy stuff.
And you're getting better. I guarantee if you just incorporated, try it for a week. Some scales.
What has Chuck got you doing?
Well, hang on. Would you like to guess?
Oh.
No, I mean after I play it.
Oh, after you play it. Barry Manilow? Weekend in New England. Call me some slack. I've been sick.
From what?
I got a stomach virus or something this morning. Been puking all day.
How do you feel now?
I'm okay. There's a suppository that Venegas gave me that stops puking. It doesn't really make you feel better, but you stop puking. So I got up at 6, again at 8, and I puked again at 10. After that, I took that, and it stopped.
All right. I don't know if I can play this now. All I can hear in my head is that freaky, foggy mountain. Hang on, because he just gave this to me yesterday.
Okay.
Wait.
Hotel California?
Yeah. That's all I know.
It's pretty good for picking.
I don't get how that's going to help anything else.
I just
because we're not going to do Hotel California.
But your dexterity on your fingers is going to get better. That's all. It's just a practice.
Makes them cramp.
Does it really?
I think I got arthritis.
You don't. I was waiting for you to have the West Nile virus or arthritis or something.
Maybe it causes arthritis.
No.
Could you really tell that way? Or did somebody tell you ahead of time?
No, I could really tell. I mean, their speed's off, but
I just learned it.
I understand.
I don't even know if it's the right notes. I got the tabs. I can't read them.
Why can't you read them?
Because I'm stupid.
No, you're not.
Obviously, I am.
Are different tabs written different ways where... Okay.
They're just... Too much for you to process. So I had to guess.
You'll take it in bit by bit. And
does that sound close?
It's very close. I've been in a week, you have it.
But I don't. That's not a good setting for that, is it? What should it be?
Nice, clean.
That?
Yeah.
I'll have to know now. Anyway, you got it.
I got it. It's good.
That was all weekend.
I could listen to that every break. It's very nice. I like that. That was very nice.
What about this one every break?
God.
I forgot it now. That didn't sound like the right note, though, does it, Flo?
Sounds like two.
Huh?
Skinner, right?
Yeah. What?
That's right.
Why does it sound off? Was that their big thing?
I just think something's out of tune.
It sounds fine on the other songs. Yeah. Tune it during the break. Ready for news, Dan? Sure.
By the way, you know who you're talking about knowing things about your significant other?
When?
Earlier in the show.
I don't remember that.
Sure you do.
Mm-mm. Why would I bring that up?
Because you were telling me, I forgot what I didn't know something.
You don't even know what the bit is. But you got one to go with it?
The Trey didn't know anything about the chick he's dating.
Oh. Thanks for the setup.
Sure.
Who's laughing? Is that Chuck or Dan?
Both.
No.
Pretty much everybody.
What about it?
I was going to see what things you know about Amy.
Haven't we gone through this before?
Not really. Not in a while. Not since you first started dating her.
What do you want to know?
What's her middle name?
Rolanda. We've covered that.
That ain't her middle name.
It could be.
It could be. I doubt seriously it is. Do you really not know?
Do you know?
No.
Then it's Rolanda.
Okay, Rolanda.
You're about to hit 3 years. Don't you think you should know her middle name?
Why?
Maybe take a peek at her driver's license.
That would be Snoopy.
It's never stopped you before.
I got no reason to be Snoopy.
You're going to marry this woman.
So? What's the middle name got to do with it?
It's just one of those little things you probably should know.
Why?
Because you should know your spouse's full name.
All right. On your list there, does it say her middle name?
No.
Then it's Rolanda.
I doubt it's Rolanda.
Here's one you probably do know, her birthday.
August 20th.
Okay, August 20th.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Why are you asking Chuck?
He was there when we had the party.
All right.
Right?
What's her degree in?
You're a dick. Mm-hmm. Some type of business.
Don't know what type. Finance, marketing.
Monkey.
Business monkey?
Monkey business. Go ahead.
What does she want to be doing in 5 years?
Using her degree.
Doing what?
Herding monkeys.
What's her favorite food?
Do you know?
No.
Malto meal.
Where was she born? Something easy.
Is that on your list, Trey?
Yeah.
Oh. Is it the next question?
No, the next question is where did you go to high school?
Do you know?
No.
Utah.
And that, where was she born?
Utah.
She's not from Dallas.
Okay.
As a woman you're engaged to, you don't know any of this?
She never brought it up.
These things come up in casual conversation. The first 6 dates. Hey, where are you from? Which family?
I don't ask those questions.
What kind of questions do you
Because
ask?
that's superfluous. It doesn't really matter. Either you can get along or you can't. There's going to be chemistry or there's not. Asking questions doesn't create chemistry. It's just a waste of time.
It's not a waste of time. It's to learn who the person is.
I know who she is.
You don't know anything about her.
I don't know the basics.
That's normally a good place to start.
Why? Even if I knew all of this extraneous information, if we didn't get along, it'd be of no consequence.
That's important also. You're right, of course. Getting along is...
But over 3 years, these are things you normally pick up.
She's probably told me.
Just can't remember.
I don't listen. If it's important, house is on fire, one of the dogs is eating their own vomit again. Something. Cheeky... Twiggy chewed up the end of my Gibson guitar. She couldn't have chewed up one of the knockoff Epiphones. She got to chew the most expensive one I got.
How did she get to it?
I had it on the couch. I was going through this. It's Chuck's fault.
How's it Chuck's fault?
Because I was jacking around with that Eagle stuff, and I laid the guitar down on the couch.
You leave your stuff laying around, dog gets to it, and it's somebody else's fault.
I wouldn't be doing it if it hadn't been for Chuck.
How about you pick your stuff up?
Yeah, you can't have anything laying around with a puppy. And that lasts for another 6-7 months.
Wow, now it looks authentic. Been on the road. They sell guitars like that. They'll take replicas, and then trash them up so it looks like you went and bought an original. And those are pricey, all right?
Oh my gosh, the new Eddie Van Halen Frankenstein guitar that they put out, they aged it, $25,000. Unbelievable.
They got some of those at Guitar Center.
What?
I don't know. You ask Chloe Chuck.
Just to kind of have it.
What I don't get, it's a replica. What makes it worth $25,000? Because you can buy a new one, take it home and whip it with chains, and then you got one of those.
Exactly. It's just the aging process and everything like that.
How do they age it?
They weather it just like you would, like if you're trying to redo like a Chester drawers or something, and you do that crackle stuff.
Right.
I mean, just similar to that, but it's a much more extraneous process. They want
What
it to be exactly.
What do you want to bet they get at it with an ice pick and then leave it in the weather?
They do all kinds of things to it. You know what I mean? They replicas. They have like the 1971 quarter that's stapled or nailed to the deal. And honestly, I played it, and it doesn't play that good. I mean, I would much rather prefer spending, if I had that kind of money, $6,000 on a PRS guitar, another high quality guitar. But $25,000 is ridiculous. It's not worth it.
You can buy a car for that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Your list.
What's your favorite movie?
Blackula.
Rolanda's favorite movie is Blackula.
Mm-hmm. Okay. She was big into the 70s black exploitation movies. All that she loves all the Blackulas.
All of them.
Blackula goes to college. Blackula gets a new TV.
What's her favorite song?
Did you ever see Blackula's Fangs?
No.
Gold. What is it, Trey?
No.
What's her favorite song?
I know this one. I was wrong.
What's your favorite group? That may be easier.
I don't know.
What does she listen to?
I don't know.
Nothing.
I don't ride in the car with her. Well, we're in the truck. We listen to whatever I'm going to listen to.
Okay. I'm just surprised she's never played music. Told you she wanted to go to a concert.
Do you know, Chuck? No. All right. You know what her favorite food is?
Soup.
Yeah, she likes soup. A lot. So I was close.
You don't know anything. How's that close?
Malto meal?
Yeah. Eat them both with a spoon.
She likes Pete Yorn.
She what?
Likes Pete Yorn.
Who is that?
He's just a instrumental guitar.
How do you know
musician. Because I gave her a ride home from the airport one day, and we were listening to Pete Yorn. She goes, "I love Pete Yorn. Hardly anybody ever listens to Pete Yorn.
When did she ride home with you?
The airport. I went to pick her up one time, but she was coming back from left field.
Did I know that?
Yeah. You were the one that told me to go pick her up.
All right, then. How did the Pete Yorn come up?
It was in the CD player, and she goes, I love Pete Yorn. No one knows who Pete Yorn is. I'm like, well, I do. And so we're just talking about Pete Yorn and how cool he is. So.
Put that on the list.
Okay.
What else? You got anything else?
What's her best friend's name?
Do you know?
No.
Jashika. Now. Whose face got the mud on it now?
I stand corrected.
How we doing, Chloe?
We need a break.
Do we really?
Yes. Justica.
What?
What, Justica is her best friend's name? What does this Justica look like?
I said Jashika.
Jashika, my bad. What does she look like?
I've never met her.
You don't know your girlfriend's best friend? Never met her? Okay.
I don't think I've met any of her friends.
Even haven't asked her to, have a little party and bring them over so you can meet them?
No, they go out all the time for drinks and dinner and stuff like that.
Why don't you have them over to the house?
Why?
So you can meet them, so you get to know them.
Why?
You want to know your wife's friends?
I'm not married.
You're going to be. Which, by the way, I'd like to say that I was right. Saturday, one of the first things out of her mouth is, well, when we get married, we're going to do this.
Yeah.
Do what?
I forgot what she was talking about, but it was after Tim's wedding, and she started talking about things she wanted in hers.
Well, what else she tell you? Because she didn't say anything to me.
It was right in front of you.
I wasn't listening.
I was standing there. I heard it. You were standing right there.
I still wasn't listening.
He's obviously had almost 3 years to train himself not to listen to her.
Yeah. She talks loud. So I got to zone it out. With a name like Rolanda, It's loud. You come over and listen to her when we're watching Blackula.
Talking back out at the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing else you want to know, Trey?
No, that's it.
What are her parents' names?
Mel and Flo. I was going to say George and Wheezy, but that's too easy. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You'll want to cruise it.
Let's go for a little ride.
Coming this September. Driven by CBS.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin.
On Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mark Rubin from 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's their number, 1-800-THEDOGS, or online, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. How you doing, Mark?
Good, Jagger. How are you today?
You know what? Let's talk about foreclosure and the big B word, the nasty B word, just in case, somebody finds themselves in a situation where they may have to go the full route of bankruptcy.
Yeah, I mean, foreclosures that are an all-time high, and the bottom line is that a lot of people are struggling to make those house payments every month. But bankruptcy is not a bad thing. Bankruptcy is a type of case that's going to give you the ability to stop the foreclosure on the home. It's going to allow you to force the mortgage company into a payment plan on the back payments on the house, and also help you with other debts such as credit cards, medical bills, IRS debt. Give us a call. We're going to run through all the options that are available to you and figure out what's in your best interest moving forward.
Yeah, worst thing you can do is ignore your creditors and not make that phone call. So if you need them, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS. Hey, it's Eric Mark from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I'm here with Tom Park from Trophy Nissan. Tom, I hear things got a little bit hectic out there this weekend at your DFWclearance.com event.
We were completely overrun with customers taking advantage of our $995 vehicles and clearance price Nissans. There were hundreds of customers that we could not get to. So on behalf of Trophy Nissan, I apologize to the Metroplex.
How are you going to make it up to them, Tom?
We got a 2-day extension from the auction house, so now through Tuesday night, get into a new Nissan Altima for half of MSRP, just $8,700. Your total out-of-pocket is half of MSRP.
The total out-of-pocket for a 2007 Nissan Altima is only $8,700?
That's right, half of MSRP. This offer is a makeup for the customers that we couldn't get to due to the overwhelming success of the DFWclearance.com event. Now, you must call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. It's 1-866-YES-NISSAN, or log on to DFWclearance.com.
The DFWclearance.com event has been extended through Tuesday night. You must call them today at 1-866-YES-NISSAN for your sales appointment.
I'm Chris Haley, a network administrator for Appliance Warehouse of America. Right out of high school, I knew I wanted a career in information technology. I needed a solid college education focused on the IT industry, so I enrolled at a Dallas community college. At DCCCD, I earned more than a degree. I have what I like to call proof of knowledge, skills I can present to current and future employers that demonstrate not only my capabilities, but also my willingness to learn as technology changes.
DCCCD's Computer Information Technology is one of more than 100 1- and 2-year technical programs that train you for exciting careers with great pay.
So now, at 22, I have a great career, not just a job, 4 years experience in the IT industry, and my associate's degree. Quite an accomplishment, I think.
For Chris, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
You deserve to be comfortable at home after working all week. The thought of coming home and hanging out on a hard, lumpy sofa, that's not going to cut it. It's time for you to go to Ashley Furniture Home Store. And you may think it's going to be too much of a hassle to upgrade, but it's a lot easier than you think. Ashley Furniture Home Store, they've got leather sofas, big, soft, durable, perfect for the upcoming football season. They've also have leather recliners. You replace the old standby that you've been thinking about getting rid of. If you're not a leather person, that's all right. Ashley has hundreds of styles and sizes that fit any taste. And that's the reason that it's the only place that I shop for furniture. And I was shopping there before I started doing the endorsements. It wasn't the other way around. Go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com. Look at all the different room collections. It's got the virtual room planner, so you can drag and drop different pieces of furniture, see if it's going to fit in the room that you want it for, so you don't end up buying something that's not going to fit. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, a new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
This Friday, Matt Damon returns to the screen as Jason Bourne in the next chapter of the franchise that has redefined the action and spy thriller genres, The Bourne Ultimatum. Here's what critics are saying about this extraordinary film. The Bourne Ultimatum is not only the best film of the summer, but the best film of the year. Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. It's a pounding, pulsating thriller that provides an almost constant adrenaline surge. And Maxim cheers. If you think you've seen it all, think again. The Bourne Ultimatum is the best action film in decades.
I spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum. Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
Go to VW.com to see special behind-the-scenes footage from The Bourne Ultimatum, co-starring the retuned Volkswagen Touareg 2.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque, all with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now get a big $3,500 rebate on the all-new 07 Tundra Double Cab 4.7-liter V8. Or get 0 APR for 60 months on any newly redesigned 07 Tundra and save over $5,500 in finance charges. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Cashback through TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Savings based on average rate for 60 months per bankrate.com of 6.99% versus 0% with $29,550 financed. Savings off APR and 7/31/07.
Saturday, August 11th. Mixed martial arts reach a new level during WinStar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Let's go! It's no holds barred, in-your-face, championship caged combat action featuring some of the world's best up-and-coming MMA fighters. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss WinStar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Saturday, August 11th.
Hello? Ted Magruder?
Yeah?
This is Style Research. Why haven't you been to Procuts lately?
Procuts?
Your favorite place, right up the street, where you always get a great haircut.
Oh, I've been busy.
Procuts is for busy people, Ted. Stop in today.
Today?
Right now, Ted.
Okay.
At your neighborhood Pro Cuts, our stylists make sure you get exactly what you want. And we have the products to keep you looking great, all at low Pro Cuts prices. Don't need an appointment, just stop in. Right now at Pro Cuts, buy any Biolage product and get any second Biolage product at 50% off. Offer ends August 31st. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas Guy.
Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas Guy.
Men from lesser states may know their state's capital, but you know your state's bird, tree, and even reptile.
Love that horny toad.
You display your pride with your Lone Star tattoo, native Texan bumper sticker, and contempt for any state that doesn't start with Tex and end with is.
That spells Texas.
Sure, there are 49 other states in the Union, but they're smaller, wussier, and the people talk funny.
Yankee wussies.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh lover of the Lone Star State, because all that flag waving must have made you mighty thirsty.
Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Okay, let's make this simple. Bluebell ice cream cones come in 4-packs. Either homemade vanilla or the Great Divide. The Great Divide is half Dutch chocolate and half vanilla. That's per cone. Pick the one that's right for you. There's no wrong answer.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons, 2 for $8 at Minyards through July 31st.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR. Now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to DiamondDoctor.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where's O'Malley?
He and the phone screener were out back talking last time I saw him.
Oh, so Ryan's late.
Oh, here he comes.
Go ahead. Now let's let Ryan spin.
Okay.
His first time. Is this first go round?
Mm-hmm.
Ryan, come in here. No, you don't have to turn the mic on. Come in here. Ryan, now, did he just mount at me?
I didn't see there's a plant in the way.
You mean a head?
Well, yeah, that blanks half the view.
Oh. What'd he get?
Suck the show crank.
Right on.
Where is it? You got it in the show vagina?
What?
Friday, everybody had to spin, and I'm the only one that had to do anything.
Well, I forgot. What did Trey and
I didn't spin Friday.
No, it was Dan and Everett.
what did they get?
What'd you get, Dan?
Dan, I can't remember. Well, if you were smart, you'd have said a certificate.
Now that you mention it?
No. That was, you got the operation game.
Oh, we did?
Yes.
What did Everett get?
That I don't remember.
Chloe, did you clean off the penis water gun?
Yes. If there's a little bit of dribble, it's water.
Oh. Okay. Trey, shove that in his mouth.
Took it like a man.
What?
Took it like a man.
Suck it like a man? All right, Ryan, that'll be all for today.
Gail's on the hump.
Oh, Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What you got?
ExxonMobil. And car on fire in the high five. It's on the eastbound 635 ramp to 75 Central. That ramp is blocked, and LBJ's backed up all the way to Marsh Lane. And eastbound LBJ past that is heavy from Forest Lane all the way to Centerville, Ferguson, and Garland. On westbound I-30 ramp to northbound 35 in the Mixmaster, that wreck's blocking most of the ramp. You're backed up all the way to Munger on I-30, only the right shoulder getting through. Road work on eastbound 20 between Lancaster Road and Bonneview has got the left lane blocked and the right lane's blocked. Folks are zigzagging through and backing up. The traffic is backing up. Southbound 35 between Inwood and I-30, you got slowdowns. And in Flower Mound at FM 2499 at Geralt, signal lights are flashing red all the way around. And that's a look at your traffic on the Russ Martin Show. It's brought to you by ExxonMobil, and I'm Gail.
Thanks, Gail. All right, 72 for the low tonight. Going to be mid to lower 90s tomorrow. Very good chance of afternoon showers. We have 89 now at Live 105.3.
I just looked up at Channel 5. They showed a replay of the cops throwing out the spike strips on that chase earlier. I realized how close they got to that truck as it was going by.
Yeah, and it looks like that spike strip came back at him pretty close.
It looked like the cop was standing there in one lane, and the Yukon was in the next. All he had to do was veer off, and that cop's gone.
I never knew they got that close.
We roll it back. Which TV is that? 3?
C5 Today.
Here's a look at what we're working on for NBC5 News at 6.
Mike Snyder looks worn.
Mike Snyder. It's not Mike.
I think it is.
No, it's not.
It's a high-speed chase through 5 North Texas.
Watch this. He is probably 4, maybe 5 feet away from that Yukon as it's going by.
Yeah, I think that was a swerve. You're right.
Wait till you hear why the man says he was running tonight at 6. Then finally some good news when it comes to that commute between Dallas and Arlington. And time to slow down.
Why? Slow down. Why?
Wait till you hear about a plan to put speeding cameras along some North Texas highways.
I don't think so.
Yes?
No.
Speeding cams are coming.
At 6 right here on NBC5.
If red
light. A large shark caught off the coast of England tops tonight's high.
Where's Mike Snyder?
He's off tonight, I guess.
I just did a plug for the 6 o'clock.
Oh. Okay.
By the way, I pulled up this
hang on a sheet of what?
Oh, so you can know what Amy's real middle name is.
No. I got the birthday right.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
I don't know why it's disturbing to see her name and then my address tacked onto it.
Why is that disturbing?
Because it's her name with my address. Anytime in the past, my name has been the only one at my address.
Your life has changed. You've grown.
Just grab this online.
Mm-hmm. She get mail coming there now? A lot? Or most of it? Any of it?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
She gets the bill once a month for the storage unit she's got, and that's it.
Okay. Just wondered how much more settled in she has become.
She asked me if we could actually clear out her storage unit. Oh, well, fine, sell it.
I think she meant move it into the house.
That's exactly what she meant.
You've got a spare room.
I'm not putting that stuff up there.
Why not?
I don't have room for storage anyplace else. I don't know what I'm going to do with that extra room that's empty. I may turn it into a studio. I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
We just build.
You have storage in the attic, too.
No, the attics are full.
Oh, they are?
Yes.
They weren't last time I was there.
What were you doing in my attic?
I just opened the door to see what was there. I didn't know it was an attic. It was empty. I was looking around the house.
That attic's never been empty. Why were you upstairs in the attic?
I was walking around up there.
You have to go through a bedroom and then another room and you open up the attic door.
Yeah, I was just walking in looking at the rooms that were empty.
You banged Joy in the attic, didn't you?
You screw her in my attic?
No, not in the attic.
You screwed her in the puff bathroom, didn't you?
Yeah. So? What's the big deal?
You don't screw in there. That's why it's called a puff bathroom.
Yes, we did.
Where did you finish?
I don't really remember that exact time.
It's in my house. I'd like to know.
Probably within.
Where you were at the time? Who you were with?
Yes. Yeah. Most likely.
That's very courteous of you.
Well, I wouldn't do anything on your floor, your, stuff. That's rude.
Screwing in my house, isn't it?
No.
Why?
We were invited there.
You were invited to have dinner.
And we slipped off to the bathroom.
I don't even like people crapping at my house.
Well, we also slept there for a week or two. Once.
Oh, that's right.
If you're going to even thinking about doing a studio, why don't you build a back house, do another garage, and a big back house, and you could build a new studio out there if you wanted to actually do that.
And then just broadcast from the house?
Sure.
What would that cost? A house?
Really not that much. I'm going to guess do it nice and maybe say put one part as a garage apartment and the other part as a studio.
All right. I like the garage apartment idea.
Why?
Because I like it.
Okay. What are you going to do out there?
Well, if I stick a studio out there, we'll broadcast.
Okay. I just wonder what the extra bedroom out there would be for.
Okay, somebody needed to sleep out there.
Like me? Like your mom.
Mm-hmm.
But the dog's out there?
You.
Your butt buddy.
Chuck?
Uh-huh.
You don't need to sleep out there. He's already got a key to the house.
Of course he does.
Well, sometimes he's got to get in like contractors in.
Mm-hmm.
So they can go through my stuff. And what was funny is when I was going back looking at some of the other security cameras, I see Chuck watching them all the time when they're cleaning the carpets. Just the one time he wasn't around, the guy that was doing the spot treatment decided he was going to go through some of Amy's stuff.
He didn't take anything. You just looked at it.
Right.
But he was thumbing through magazines.
It was just a magazine that the thing, when I saw it originally on the cam, I didn't know what was sitting on her table. And even though he's just looking at a magazine, if he didn't do anything else, the problem is I see that, then I got to wonder what else he's looking at. So it means I got to go through the entire house, see if anything's missing. Then I got to go back and look at all the other 16, 17 cameras and watch all that footage.
I can imagine how you get that comfortable in someone else's home.
And he did it again after he got caught.
That's just stupid.
Carpet people call you, Chuck?
No, sir. I left a message.
They don't call me back and tell me what they're going to do about this. Something's going to slip out of my mouth when I'm drinking on the air.
When you're drinking?
Yeah. company names, phone numbers.
Yes.
And what you want to know what it would cost to build?
Yes.
Not including a studio.
Right.
I'm going to guess probably to do it right, finish out $150,000.
That'll be a lot more than that.
I don't think so.
How many square feet?
If you did 3,000.
Why would it be only $150,000?
Well, because one part of it is just going to be a garage. Then you're just finishing out.
How am I going to get the cars back there?
Well, you can go up the Country Club Drive and then do like a gate, an electric gate at the back.
I didn't think about that.
Pave that and you pull right in.
All right. Then a studio is probably about another $70,000-$80,000 for the equipment.
It just depends on what you put in here. These boards, they tell us just a board alone is $100,000.
I don't think they're that much. Especially the older ones, like the one I have in here.
You have.
Ready for news, Dan?
Sure.
All right. All right, 5:35. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Monday, July 30th, 2007. Birthdays today. Diva Zappa is 28. Hilary Swank is 33. Tom Green, 36. Lisa Kudrow is 44. Lawrence Fishburne, 46. Delta Burke is 51. Frank Stallone is 57. Arnold Schwarzenegger, 60. And Paul Anka turned 66.
Never heard of Diva Zappa.
I hadn't either.
You got Dweezil, I think Ahmed, and Moon Unit. Never heard of Diva.
Yeah, I think you got it. Sister of superstars, loosely. Moon Unit, Dweezil, and Ahmed.
Yes, kept her hidden.
Probably by her own choice.
And smart on her part.
Yeah.
We said he kept Ahmed that way. A traffic helicopter carrying a pilot and 2 reporters for Dallas news media outlets made a forced landing this morning after losing power over Joe Pool Lake in Grand Prairie. The Bell 206B chopper, piloted by Curtis Crump, was carrying traffic reporters Chip Wagner and Julie DeHardy. Wagner, who of course reports for Channel 4, said Crump was able to glide the aircraft to land and make a hard emergency landing near the lake dam. This is an extremely hard landing, said Michael Scott, who pilots a traffic helicopter for WFAA. The tail rotor is completely sheared off of this helicopter. Just the body of the helicopter remains. DeHardy, the traffic reporter for Dallas radio stations KRLD AM and KVIL FM, was taken by ambulance to Methodist Medical Center in Dallas for treatment, along with Wagner. DeHardy reportedly suffered a head laceration. Wagner, whose arm was in a sling, complained of shoulder pain.
That's what I'd do.
Complain?
Oh, yeah.
Even if you didn't get hurt?
You had to land in a helicopter with no motor.
Oh, I know.
Hold on. Gavin.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Just talking.
To who?
I was talking to one of our salespeople.
For here or KRLD?
Here.
Which one?
Here. It's the person that oversees non-traditional revenue event stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
How's the traffic chick from your station?
She's doing okay.
Is she out?
No.
How long are they going to keep her?
Hopefully she'll be out next couple days.
Wonder why she got the brunt of everything and the other 2 guys didn't.
No matter what flies around when that thing hits.
Oh,
there's all kinds.
Maybe the 2 guys landed on her because when it went on its side, maybe she was on that side.
Could be.
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
Yes. Well, she suffered some more severe injuries than originally reported. She's going to be okay, but can't go into details, but she'll be okay.
She going to call the dogs?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's work related, so clearly all her medical expenses are going to be taken care of.
And more.
Well, we wish her the best. I mean,
well, of course you would, because she's about to sue you and everybody that you know.
Well, she won't sue me. She technically doesn't work for me. She works for a subsidiary company.
You can push her as far as you want. You're still going to get the dogs up your ass. I'm surprised the Frankels haven't called already.
Yeah, well, it's unfortunate.
Have you heard the reason for the failure?
Has not been released. Still under investigation. But I did hear the pilot did a great job. From my understanding, this is a fill-in pilot, and he actually flies for the Fort Worth Police Department.
Right.
So I guess he did an amazing job.
Well, he's in the helicopter. What do you want him to do?
Well, no, I'm just saying he did a great job. The way that I've heard that you describe it, JD, you're the pilot expert. with a
JD
helicopter.
doesn't fly helicopters.
Well,
I have.
From my understanding,
You've flown a helicopter?
Yeah.
You got
They're
to do
very hard.
You got to do some pretty good maneuvering to.
They were very lucky they weren't out over the lake. But yeah, auto rotation at low altitude is extremely, extremely hard, especially when you have a dam area like they did, where it was sloping downhill.
Right.
Next to impossible.
Because I'm stupid. What is auto rotation?
Basically, you using the momentum of the rotors. You put the nose down, you get some speed up, and right toward at the end of the ground, you pull against what's called the collective, and it uses the blades to brake it.
Okay.
But you get one shot at it.
Yeah.
Needless
It's
to
like
say.
landing, and right at the last second, you flare.
Gotcha.
Is that close?
Very nice.
So what are you going to do for a helicopter?
As of this afternoon, we're going to fly with 2. We have 2 fixed-wing planes, so we'll continue to do those, and we'll get another one up soon.
I don't know why you just wouldn't have fixed-wing planes to begin with.
Well, that's where
They got to be cheaper to operate.
that's where a lot of people are going, safer. But we had 2 fixed-wing planes, and ironically, she was about to change into a fixed-wing plane. So,
Well, now she can have a few.
well, accidents happen. It's a dangerous.
Exactly. That's when you need the dogs.
Jesus. I'm glad she's safe.
Negligent. You let somebody go up in a helicopter. Obviously, nobody checked the jet engine.
Well, that's not true.
Yes.
Mechanical failures happen.
Because of poor maintenance.
We don't know that for a fact.
Why
That's
else
what
would it? Why else would it crap?
Why do planes crap? Why do things happen?
That's pilot error. This wasn't pilot error. Motor crapped out.
Oh, all of a sudden, look at you, Perry Mason.
Frankles.
We'll see what happens.
Well, you got to start working on my Kegels. Because they're going to crawl up your ass.
I think I'll be okay.
Okay. Anything else?
No, it's a sad day, but we're glad the most important thing is everyone survived.
I've been up. Thank you, Gavin. I've been up in a helicopter before. I've had that thrill. I'm not.
They fly all the time, every day.
I don't care.
I know you don't. You'll never be up on another one. I realize that, but statistically, they are very safe. There's a lot of moving parts. You're right. Anything could go wrong. Unlike a fixed wing, where you really just maintain the airplane. Motor quits. Okay, now I'm a glider, but I still have all control. In a helicopter, you don't.
That's why I would think totally remove the cost factor of the Bell Jet Ranger, the cost of that, the fuel and maintenance. You do the same traffic reports in an airplane. The liability is a lot less.
Quite a bit less. You can get a Cessna 172 for about $100 an hour with fuel. Jet Ranger is going to.
Well, what my point was, you remove the fact that the plane's going to be a lot cheaper to operate. If it's safer, you got less liability.
That's true.
You think everybody would go with that just because of that?
The only thing you can do in a helicopter is you can stop, you can look at accidents, you can fly around in circles, and you can get lower.
Well, for the radio, I don't think it matters.
Oh, it doesn't. You're right. It's a very good idea. A lot of people went to those a few years ago. It just got to be the trendy thing again. Helicopters were cool. As a result, Gavin's going to have to make some more room in his ass. with the dogs.
Something I noticed when they were loading the Fox, because it was the Fox helicopter, when they were loading it on the truck, they had duct taped over the logos on both sides of the helicopter.
Very common.
Why?
Airlines do that too. Normally they go out because they don't want their logo associated with a crash.
We already know who it was.
Well, we do, but they just don't want any more pictures than already are there. A lot of airlines, the old days, airlines would come out with paint and throw it over the logos.
Yeah, but I would say that's different, obviously, because Fox 4 doesn't exactly, sell tickets for flights.
Yeah,
true.
All that is for them is it's just logo on all the TV stations, something they can't buy normally.
I was surprised they turned the footage loose of the helicopter hard landing to other TV stations.
And me too. Very surprised.
Because, hey, you could have just pumped as an exclusive. Thought you were going to say something. Your mouth opened and air came out.
I was trying to think. No, that's not. Yeah, that could have kept that. You're right. It was a Fox exclusive. Totally. I don't know why they didn't. I can't remember who I saw it on. That's what I was trying to think.
I saw it on Channel 5.
8. Okay, 5.
Speaking of engines and whatnot, did you get the General Lee Sunday?
No.
Thought it was supposed to be ready.
Of course.
What happened?
I don't know.
Did you go see it?
No.
Did you talk to him?
Mm-mm.
You're just waiting for him to call you and say, it's ready.
He can have it.
He can have it. All the work you put into that thing.
It's been what is today?
The 30th.
Yeah. Another 2 or 3 days, it'll have been over there a month.
What happened this time?
I don't know.
Does Chuck know?
Chuck, do you know? We don't know.
Aren't you curious?
Why?
So I can tell you another date he's not going to meet?
It's. I don't blame Daryl for any of this. It was just having to go back and undo what
Aaron,
the idiot, did to start with, and he's just having to undo all of that. I have no clue. Said he'd call me when we thought it was going to be Saturday afternoon. Didn't hear from him. Sunday afternoon, didn't hear from him. So as far as I know, it ain't ready.
So you just let it go and it'll be there when it's there.
You can have it.
You want the car back.
I don't want it anymore.
Yes, you do.
I have no attachment to it anymore. We're estranged. It's my own Priscilla Davis.
You'll get in and you'll have fun. Once he gets it, you'll have it by next weekend. Rained on Sunday anyway, you couldn't have driven it.
Has windows.
I know, but you don't want to take your good cars out in the rain, do you?
Yes.
Do you?
That's why I like driving the General Lee more than the Batmobile and the Mach 5, because you can actually go in someplace, lock it up.
Sure.
And you know it'll be there when you come out. Batmobile, it's open cockpit.
People can reach in, yeah.
Anything else you want to try?
No. I'm surprised you don't at least have a progress report.
Not a clue. Don't care.
Is it better that way?
It's not going to change anything. If I know, it still ain't ready. If I don't know, same result.
You're just not one to normally let things go.
There's nothing I can do about it. I can't fix it myself. I can't work on it. I can't do anything. I can't complete the tasks that need to be done with a car. So what am I going to do? I keep asking.
Okay.
That seems to slow the process down. A lot less aggravation when you're ignorant.
I know. He was on the air with us the other day, and it didn't sound like he was going to have it ready. He never did promise you anything.
No, he never has.
No. Okay.
What was the last thing that didn't fit that he had to go buy?
Heads. Headers. Heads. Valve covers.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Everything.
Have you figured out yet whether you're getting a full refund back on all the equipment that you couldn't use, or partial, or?
Yeah, I've already got a credit for that.
Oh, full?
Yeah.
Oh, that's excellent.
It's company online. Not only can you get stuff the next day, they used to have a 30-day return policy, and then they changed it to, if you didn't install it, we'll take it back.
That's pretty rare, I would think.
Prices were cheaper than that speed shop we went to in the mid-cities, and I got it the next day. They said if I ordered it, it was going to be another 3 or 4 if I ordered it at that speed shop.
And these people gave you a refund without you going somewhere?
Yes. Place in the mid-cities and made me put down a deposit. Kept it.
They offered it to you. All you do is drive back out there to get it.
I don't want to go back out there.
I know.
I don't want to go there the first time. Then we get out there, because Aaron picked the place. We get out there, and they don't have anything for Mopar. He said, they have everything. All right, where's my stuff? Well, they didn't have that.
Big Chevy sign in the front.
Yes.
No Mopar here. None. Don't even walk in and ask.
We don't speak it. We like to call it no par.
But now you're on the road.
I just know.
Well, you will be.
Aaron even told me at one point some of the parts he's taken off are actually Chevy parts. I'm wondering if Aaron stuck some of those things on there. The alternator is Chevy, and I think the power steering pump.
Probably did and thought it would work. You already got it.
It's not the same engine.
I understand, but somehow it worked. It was on there.
I don't care anymore.
So have you gone back and replaced those things with Mopar parts?
Yeah. Yes. Why is that funny?
Just that he stuck Chevy parts on a Dodge.
We need a break, Flo?
Yeah.
All right. We'll be back.
to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Malibu Rum Tropical Banana. Business Credit Express from Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
So, this is your first rodeo?
Yep.
Enjoying yourself?
I sure am. And I'm enjoying the smell of your cigar. What is it?
That's a Black and Mild. It's made with pipe tobacco. Smells great, doesn't it?
Sure does. How's it taste?
Even better. Rich and smooth. There's nothing like a Black and Mild cigar. Want to try one?
Sure, cowboy. Love to.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly for Dr. Booth and the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Did you know that Dr. Booth is currently celebrating his 20th anniversary? That's right. And due to the overwhelming response, Dr. Booth has increased the savings to an incredible 30% off Intralasic in honor of his 20-year celebration. This offer ends July 31st. So pick up the phone and call Dr. Booth today, 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
This Friday, Matt Damon returns to the screen as Jason Bourne in the next chapter of the franchise that has redefined the action and spy thriller genres, The Bourne Ultimatum. Here's what critics are saying about this extraordinary film. The Bourne Ultimatum is not only the best film of the summer, but the best film of the year. Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. It's a pounding, pulsating thriller that provides an almost constant adrenaline surge. And Maxim cheers. If you think you've seen it all, think again. The Bourne Ultimatum is the best action film in decades.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
Go to VW.com to see special behind-the-scenes footage from The Bourne Ultimatum, co-starring the retuned Volkswagen Touareg 2.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Lease the next-generation Nissan Altima 2.5S for $229 a month for 36 months with a $2,999 initial payment. Or get 0.7% financing for 36 months. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon, and that's the bottom line. Nissan. Shift your ride. For well-qualified lessees, tax, title, and license extra, call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. $28.08 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Offers end 7/31/07. When you're in a serious accident, be it car, truck, motorcycle, or through the negligence of a program director and your helicopter slaps into the side of a dam, you're going to need proper representation. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel. And here's one of the reasons you're going to need proper representation. Your own vehicle, your own insurance company, or the insurance company of the other vehicle involved will want your authorization to make a recorded statement concerning the accident. If you put off those statements, it could result in the loss of coverage for the accident without any repercussions to the insurer. Basically, there are a lot of ins and outs to all of this, and it's something that you obviously don't deal with on a daily basis. The Frankels do. You turn over everything to the Frankels, and you can go about your life while everything gets straightened out. Your grief factor is a lot. Like you already been through an accident, you lost your car. Why compound that? Turn it over to the Frankels, and everything's handled. 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Howard TV is everyone's favorite vacation destination.
And now,
There's plenty of attractions.
She's got to be in the top 5 hottest chicks.
With very friendly locals.
2 really hot girls.
And the temperature's always hot.
Wow.
With Howard Stern, the best bodies aren't on the beach this summer.
I wish I was skinny.
They're on Howard TV On Demand. Get an exclusive view of all the uninhibited glory of his legendary Daily Show, plus access to over 40 more shows per month.
It's always great to have you girls here, especially on Howard TV.
And since it's on demand, you can pause, rewind, and fast forward whenever you want.
I gotta see that.
Howard TV On Demand is the only place to see The Stern Show with all the uncensored insanity.
What are you wearing under there?
Absolutely nothing.
See Howard get personal with the hottest girls.
Oh, my goodness.
The biggest celebrities.
I come to this show, I get jealous.
All at your command, all summer long.
I like that.
Watch Howard Stern TV on demand on Time Warner Digital Cable. Call 972-PIC-TWC and order today.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge.
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
they had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit subject to approval. If you're a professional contractor, I bet you never thought of your cell phone as a building tool. But thanks to the Home Depot, it may be the most powerful tool in your toolbox that also saves you time. You know the Home Depot has the items you need most to get the job done. But now you can get select special offers and promotions sent directly to your cell phone. Simply text the word DEAL to GO2HD. Just enter the word DEAL on your cell phone and send it to GO, the number 2, then HD. Plus, you'll be automatically registered in a monthly drawing to win a $100 Home Depot gift card. Just text the word DEAL to GO2HD to get started. And as always, the Home Depot has everyday low prices on everything you need to get the job done right. Okay, so maybe your cell phone is not as important as, say, a hammer, but it's still handy. Just don't drive any nails with it. That would be a bad idea. Really bad. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through December 31st. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
You could go any place you wanted to buy furniture. You could also spend way too much or end up with a product that's going to have to be replaced in less than a year. And that's actually one of the reasons that I stopped shopping the place before I ended up at Ashley's. I had an ottoman. I think it was 2 months. Stitching started coming off. Their customer service came out, looked at it, said that's customer abuse. We're not going to replace it. After spending $5-6 grand in furniture, they're going to dick around over an ottoman, probably cost them $150. I left there, and that's how I ended up at Ashley Furniture. And I haven't left, and that's been a year and a half, maybe 2 years now. You can go to their website. You can look at the showroom. It's ashleyhomestores.com. Also on the website is a virtual room planner. You can drag and drop furniture and see if it'll fit in different areas of your house so you don't waste time buying something that's not going to fit. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or check them out online, ashleyhomestores.com.
In a perfect world, the store would have the exact outfit I was looking for. It would be exactly my size, and the salesperson would say,
"This is your lucky day. It's actually a designer original, and we just marked it down 80%.
Wait a minute. Alice, get a grip. Like that's going to happen. Life doesn't work like that. Or does it? After all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. They can answer any questions I might have about my policy, not to mention all that great Geico savings. That makes things really simple. I love life.
For a free rate quote, call 940-323-0200 today. That's 940-323-0200. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 Stemmons Freeway in Denton.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
It's a tale as old as time. But shopping around is really the best way to find a qualified surgeon when it comes to LASIK. Just ask University Professor Ben Ballet.
Anytime you're a professor, they require a lot of research. I've been looking for LASIK for the past 5-6 years. I was looking for doctors who had the surgery themselves, which means they believe in the product.
And what did this professor find after his research at Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center?
Dr. Evangelista has had the surgery, and what I was impressed with is if I had questions late at night, I could call the 800 number, somebody picked up.
Pick up the phone right now. Schedule your appointment by July 31st and save 30% off your blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure.
Anytime I run into people, I'm always ecstatic about the whole procedure.
Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center. 1-800-714-2020. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is live 105.3.
Distinct styling and extraordinary capability are within reach with limited time model year-end lease and finance offers available now. See an expert at your Dallas or Frisco Land Rover Center today or online at dallas.landrover.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down.
Is that Gail? Thanks. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I have got ABC TV and a big backup on I-20, eastbound 20 from Lancaster over to Bonneview. It's construction. The culprit. Traffic is backed up to Polk Street. First the left lane's blocked, then the right lane's blocked. In the high 5, eastbound 635 ramp to Central, there's a vehicle that was on fire. Traffic is backed up all the way to 35 Simmons. Now, well, the ramp was blocked. They've got the left lane open, but it's still backed up to Simmons. In Richardson, northbound 75, past the Bush Turnpike, some kind of debris in the right lane. In Richardson, southbound 75 at Spring Valley, you got the left lane blocked by a wreck. And in Flower Mound, FM 2499 at Gerald, your signal lights aren't working properly. They're flashing red. That's Gerald. Okay, at Giroux. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 76 for the low tonight. Low 90s tomorrow. Chance of showers every day. We have some popping up just north of Fort Worth right now. It's 90 degrees at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan.
So why does Chuck have a key to your house?
I'm sorry, what, Dan?
Why does Chuck have a key?
To get in?
I never got one.
For what?
I used to do all the crap out there for you, and you never once gave me a key.
I never thought about it.
Wouldn't give me a security code, wouldn't give me a key, nothing. But your little butt buddy gets one, huh?
You know why you don't have anything? Because you're a snoop.
I'm not.
John.
Oh, yes. Sorry. You are. I like to look over people's shoulders and read emails. And
if it's laying on the desk, he'll read it. Snoop.
I haven't snooped. Snooped your stuff?
You have in the past.
When?
I'll read email over here, and you'll walk around the console and see what I'm looking at.
I don't read it.
What are you doing? You just want to look at the monitor, see what I bought?
Sorry, I didn't know it was so private.
It's not private, but you don't know that. I don't know it. You're reading it at the same time I am.
I'm not reading it.
Doggy dog. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
Do you want a key?
No, I wouldn't want to intrude now.
Okay, good. I don't got to buy a safe.
Is that maybe to put Amy in? You were talking about buying one for a tornado shelter.
I talk about that on the air?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, at least you'll be well armed.
You're not going to shove her in a safe.
Yeah, I might.
Probably more comfortable in that dryer.
Yeah, you got a point.
It's going to be safer.
Definitely safer.
Tornado could take a dryer away.
Yeah, it's got a glass window, too.
Safes are bolted in.
Bolted down.
It's called a safe for a reason.
Very heavy. Big enough, really. Probably you can get big enough one with a little chair in there.
Time out at the house just took a twist.
I'm so sorry, Amy.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Dan.
Oh, no problem. Actually, Trey handed this to me in the break. Hall of Famer Mel Renfro was kind enough to chat with Cowboys fans this morning. From an email, he says Harvey Martin was a member of the all-decade defensive team. In
Dan,
the
I think the bit would be to leave Harvey's name out and said Martin should be in the Ring of Honor.
Oh.
Dumb.
Well, that has to be relayed to me at some point then.
Let me see the headline. Renfro. Martin needs to be in Ring of Honor. Now what?
I still would have gotten to Harvey.
Well, then I've been too kind to you.
Two competing news helicopters collided in...
Hang on. Harvey Martin died, right?
I don't think so.
Thought he did. Well, read the story. Out loud.
I'm going.
Edith.
Harvey Martin was a member of the all-decade defensive team of the 70s. Of that team, only 5 players are not in the Hall of Fame. He was the Defensive Player of the Year in 1978 and a Super Bowl MVP. Not to mention that he had 23 sacks in a single season. As a member of the senior committee, have you heard of any buzz about him joining the Hall? I also know you are heavily involved in the Cowboy Alumni Association. Do you have any influence with Mr. Jones about the Ring of Honor? Well, Renfro says, it is my opinion that Harvey Russell Martin deserves to be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame and the Dallas Cowboys Ring of Honor. The Hall of Fame selection process is very political, and I don't know if it will ever change. Martin's name comes up on the ballot, but with not enough votes to get him far in the process. Jones is a one-man selection committee. The Alumni Association has
I didn't know that.
Yeah, for the Ring of Honor?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Here's all you need to know about Martin's credentials. He holds the Cowboys records for sacks in the season, 23, and career, 113. Almost all of Martin's sacks came before they began counting as an official stat in the early 80s. His 23-sack campaign came in 1977, the season that ended with him sharing the Super Bowl MVP with Randy White. The official season sack record, 22.5.
Nothing about him being dead?
No.
All right, maybe I'm wrong. Good.
Audio here. 2 competing news helicopters collided in Phoenix, Arizona on Friday.
41.
As they both attempted to follow a car chase. 4 people, the pilot and cameraman aboard each chopper, were killed.
What's the audio here?
This is basically the first one is from the helicopter that crashed. You hear the guy talking, wrapping up the chase, and then you hear him basically say, oh, geez, and it goes dead.
Okay.
And the other one is from a helicopter. The next cut is from a helicopter. Somebody watched it, freaked out. 41.
Why is Boston on here?
Let me figure out why Boston is on there. Oh, there's a story later on. There's RollingStone.com came out with songs that sound similar.
All right.
And this is I have the top 5 songs they say sound similar.
All right, what does Boston sound like?
Cut 22, which is the next one. Nirvana smells like Teen Spirit.
Huh?
That's what I said.
Well, maybe this one when the Boston kicks in.
Okay.
The beginning of that sounds more like Hotel California.
Yeah, very beginning.
Let me get into the meat of it. There's Nirvana. Yeah, I can hear it.
I don't hear it at all.
Hello?
I can definitely hear it. I mean, I don't think it's good enough to mention, but I can hear it.
All right, where's the helicopter stuff?
41. This is from on board the one that crashed.
Okay.
This may be the end of this thing.
Well, he's taking off running.
Okay, now it's a foot chase.
Okay, now he's jumped into another vehicle.
Okay.
All right, they're closing in. Looks like they've...
Oh, jeez.
We're going to pull out. We don't know what has just happened right there. It looks like the police have closed in on him. We don't know.
And then we're back just to the news anchor chick.
It doesn't even cut out. You hear the entire collision.
I don't know how she as an anchor can't.
Maybe she thought it was
that.
maybe she thought it was static. Who knows?
Is that someone screaming?
Yes. Sounds like it to me.
Okay, now it's a foot chase.
Okay, now he's jumped into another vehicle.
Okay.
All right, they're closing in. Looks like they've...
Oh, jeez.
We're going to pull out. We don't know what has just happened right there. It looks like the police have closed in on him. We don't...
All right, what's the next?
The next one is one of the other pilots that just saw it and his reaction.
Holy crap! Oh, no! Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Oh, my gosh! Hey, oh, my God! Channel 15 and Channel 3 just had a mid-air collision. They're in the park. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Phoenix Tower, Skyblock 10. Just had a mid-air collision over here at the...
He's just so out of it. He's out of breath. He can't breathe.
In the park. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Phoenix Tower, Skyblock 10. Just had a mid-air collision over here at the park. Two helicopters down. Oh, my God. It's Channel 3. That's... Channel 3. And I don't know who else. Channel 3, I don't know who else was.
Is this a pilot or a reporter?
That's a pilot. Don Hooper's his name. He's just totally lost. Well, I mean, you just watch buddies you fly with and work with every day just lose their life right in front of you.
I read something where...
Did they ever figure out how fast they were going?
No.
All right. What, Trey?
I read somewhere where right before they crashed, is it Channel 15 was one of them?
15-3.
That the pilot of the 15 is going screaming, "Where's 3? Where's 3?" And I guess they didn't get to him in time. Tell him, I think he said it was right above him.
Channel 3, and I don't know who else. Channel 3, I don't know who else was. Stand by. It looked like Channel 3, and I don't know the other helicopter, possibly Channel 15. Oh, my God. Oh, man, okay. 12, I got you inside. I'm just off your nose.
Sounds like he's going to pass out.
Yeah,
or hyperventilate. How long is this clip?
It's a total of about a minute 20. Minute and a half.
12, I got you inside. I'm just off your nose. Yeah, I'm good. I just watched that whole thing. I'm good. I'm off your nose. I'll get back with you. I think it was Scott.
Audio floating around somewhere of another helicopter pilot that saw it, and he's talking like I'm talking to you. Yeah, we had two copters down.
Well, that's what I expected to hear.
No, this guy totally freaked out.
They said, and I don't think it's like this here, that there were 7 to 8 helicopters following this chase. Isn't that a lot? I mean, it's a lot.
Well, and it's like JD said, there's a hierarchy. If you're there first, you stay first in line. You guys circle, so there's a protocol. Obviously, somebody missed that. I think I heard it today on KRLD. Well, it's KRLD now. After the lawsuit.
Right. Yeah.
Call it whatever you want. That they were talking about changing the setup, and there will always be a spotter in these traffic TV helicopters.
That's a great idea.
I don't get, because the way it works now is most of the reporting services for radio, they ride with the TV people. All right, so you got a pilot. You've got reporters on there, and they don't do the traffic reports at the same time. Why wouldn't they be watching as well?
They can, but you get caught up in a chase, and this one just stopped. But you still got more than two people on the helicopter. Absolutely, you could definitely have other people's eyes out. That's why this doesn't happen more often. Because people say, you see four over here on our left, right? They do watch out for each other,
right?
But in this case, it just because this chase had just stopped. The guy got out and bailed. Everybody was trying to shift momentum from flying forward to either hovering or turning and staying with the chase.
Well, then Trey brings up a valid point. Maybe you limit it. You don't. Who cares if you got 7 news agencies in the area?
Just show the video.
The first 3 to get there get it, and the rest of them are out, and you just get a feed from them.
It's a real good idea.
It's all going to be pretty much the same crap anyway.
Exactly. We've seen that over and over and over. All 3 stations covered it. It's all the same picture, basically.
That's what CNN does. They just carry it from their local affiliates.
Mm-hmm. Be a real good idea. Limited to police helicopter and maybe 2. Whoever the first 2 are.
Right. And if you're not there, then you missed out. Hold on. Yes, Tommy. Tommy.
Yeah. Hello?
Yes.
Hey, Harvey's dead. He died of cancer like 4, 5 years ago.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Nobody knew right up until he died.
All right. Thank you, sir. So I should be in.
You should be in what?
Ring of Honor.
For what? What have you ever done except go to one Cowboy game in the 70s with your father in the stands?
Dan, you want to tell him? Because it sounds like I'm bragging if I tell him.
You really want to go here?
Yes.
The most underrated defensive back in the history of the game, let alone the Dallas Cowboys.
There's a reason for that.
What'd I play?
You were a corner.
All right.
What'd I play? You have to ask what you played?
He was also the hardest hitter, which leads to post-concussion syndrome, which the main indicator of that is memory loss.
Yeah. Every game I left with a severe hematoma. And then you got to follow that up that I got to blow Raphael.
It's very troubling. Of all the things he remembers from his playing days, is that.
Well, it's traumatic. You never played. You went to one game with your dad. 1.
No, I think you're wrong.
He was a great cover corner.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Everybody be quiet. What's a cover corner do there? Russ?
I'm on the corner, and I cover the guys coming at me.
Yeah, you can't put that in your headphones this time, can you?
How close was I?
Hey, pretty close. Mm-hmm. Cover the wide receiver. They're coming at him, trying to get by him.
Yeah.
But he didn't. He was so good, he was like a blanket on him.
He was Deion Sanders before Deion Sanders was considered the ultimate.
You never played.
Yes, I was. I was like a big throw rug. Nobody got past me.
You never played with the Cowboys. You aren't a fireman. You didn't go to war and lose your legs.
Yes, I did.
No. You still got them.
I got them, man, but I don't got my Chunky and my Hustler, my Beaver Hunt magazine. I had to swap for them. Lousy Nips or Russians or whoever it was.
Whoever you were fighting, you don't even know.
Post-traumatic stress.
Yeah.
War and then football.
And then, of course, all the years in prison. We're missing that.
Yes.
Did you go to prison before or after the Cowboys? Or during?
Football was sandwiched in.
Oh. They let you come right out of prison and play football?
Why not? They do it today.
Yeah. I was a front runner.
That was Landry days. But you didn't get to come out of prison and play football. Not with Tom Landry.
Yeah, I think I did.
And what was your number again on your jersey? Everybody be quiet.
18. 19.
Dan's holding up 2, so it's got to be 20.
21.
There you go.
Blackjack.
Dan.
Gang violence in the U.S. is a problem, so you'll be glad to know that major cities have finally decided to fight their gangs using the America's most powerful, effective, and fear-inspiring tool.
I read about this. I'm surprised they just haven't disbanded.
Also stop them dead in their tracks.
The lawsuit. Fort Worth and San Francisco are the latest 2 cities who've sued their local gangs. Here's how it works. The city files lawsuits against gang members asking the court for injunctions that ban the gang members from hanging out together. Because of those injunctions, it makes it illegal for gang members to spend any time together.
Why don't you make drive-bys illegal?
dumbest thing.
And if the cops see them together, they
Rapes, robberies.
Yeah. I think the only thing that makes any sense at all is it gives me probable cause to arrest you if I see you with another guy. Otherwise, I'm just profiling. You didn't know I was with a gang.
Well, how do I know that the two of you aren't supposed to be together?
Well, because the gang unit
Because
cops,
you're racial profiling.
the gang unit cops know who the head pins are. And if they see them with somebody else, now they have whatever. Now they have a reason to stop you.
Head pins?
It could be a head pin.
Or did you mean hairpin?
Hat pin.
They have a legal reason to stop, question, and then search them.
There you go.
Also, any gang member who violates the injunction can get up to a year in prison just for riding in a car or sitting in a restaurant.
Safety pin.
The head feller.
The pinhead.
Dan.
About 8 million Iraqis, nearly a third of the population, need immediate emergency aid because of the humanitarian crisis caused by the war. Those Iraqis are in urgent need of water, sanitation, food, and shelter. A report said 15% of Iraqis cannot regularly afford to eat, and 70% are without adequate water supplies, up from 50% in 2003. It also said 28% of children are malnourished, compared with 19% before the 2003 invasion. Pending a physical, which is pretty much a formality, the Texas Rangers will trade Gold Glove first baseman Mark Teixeira to the Atlanta Braves, along with reliever Ron Mayhay, for catcher Jared Saltalamacchia and multiple minor league prospects. Saltalamacchia will be moved from catcher to first base, but could catch if needed, and will join the club immediately. The widow of a Fort Worth police officer who was killed by a suspected drunk driver hopes a new law will cut down on accidents.
Is this Nava or Dwayne Frito's wife?
Frito.
Okay.
Dwayne Frito was killed while helping a motorist in December. Earlier this month, Governor Rick Perry signed a bill that dramatically increases the possible sentence for anyone who kills a public servant in a drunk driving accident. Karen Frito helped push for that law. She says the time has not healed the pain for her and her two daughters. Because the new law takes effect September 1st, Samuel Lee Hilburn will be prosecuted under the existing law, which carries a maximum penalty of 20 years in prison. The new law boosts the maximum penalty to 99 years. According to a new poll by the Pew Research Center, only 30% of Americans agree with the statement, nude pictures and X-rated videos on the internet provide harmless entertainment for those who enjoy it. That's the least cool Americans have been with pornography over the last 20 years. Back in 1990, 41% of people thought porno was harmless.
Well, who's going to throw out yes? I think it's okay.
Well,
especially if it's one of the marketing people that catch you coming off the escalator.
The point is,
how do you feel about pornography? You have some?
The numbers have gone down in the last, 10 years? 20 years?
20.
Yeah, they've gone down. So fewer people think it's all right now, and I'm surprised that number. It seems like it would be opposite.
Obviously, they haven't looked into the fact of the technology advances because of porn.
That is true, but most people don't know that.
Why do you think we got broadband?
You're right, but most people don't know that. Most people don't realize the industry, the porn industry, has so much money. And really, isn't it the number one thing on the internet?
Yeah, I actually read somewhere today that...
Not your internet, I'm talking about in general.
I bet it is.
Yeah. I think it's the number one business.
It is. I actually saw that today in a story. It was apparently the only two quote-unquote businesses that make any real profits via the internet are gambling and pornography.
I don't know how porn makes anything. You stop giving me samples and you might make some cash.
Obviously, a lot of people sign up for those websites. They find one they really like and they stick with it. You are much too ADD. You've got to have 75 browsers open.
I like to shop.
I know, but you get to the point.
Well, you got to do it yourself. BizRate won't do it.
No, they won't. Shop for your porn.
Yeah. No. They'd stop giving away the 8 15-second clips. I'd have to buy something.
The thing is, though, I think a lot of the porn companies, for every one of you, there's obviously more than one of you that will be happy to pay for the service. And a lot of the people want the whole video, it seems.
And I'll bet whoever the pornography industry decides to go with, be it HD, DVD, or Blu-ray,
right.
At that point, that'll be the deciding factor for which format stays around.
Yeah, you're right, because they have so much money invested. You're right. They'll already know which way it's going.
Yeah.
Plus, if you think of it this way, what was one of the first things that started, expanding when digital cameras and people got their own personal video recorders?
You'd have to talk to John about that.
That's why I'm turned his way.
Yeah.
What was the question again?
When did you get your first digital camera?
Oh, I don't know. 15 years ago.
What's the first thing you took a picture of?
My wiener.
And after that?
Oh, his webcam.
Exactly.
He didn't get it to actually communicate with anybody for work. He was just showing pictures of his hole on the internet.
Yeah, that was the next generation of like the Polaroid. Like the Polaroid camera came out, you could do the same thing because you didn't have to take it to someone to get developed.
Exactly. Nobody at the CVS can see it. Oh yeah, digital cameras rock.
Still have your webcam?
Yeah, I've got 2 of them.
Are you still on those community websites?
Yes, from time to time.
And what do you guys visit about?
Just talk to people about, aviation and dogs and, oh, hush, it's sex.
What do you show them?
Whatever they want. It's an adult, and we're having a conversation.
You don't know who's on the other end?
Well, yes, you do. You see them. If I don't see them, then we don't broadcast.
We?
Well, Joy's joined me from time to time.
What do you guys do? Where do you hang out? What's the website?
The one I used to go to is called, you want me to say it on the air? I guess you do. Webcamnow.com.
Uh-huh. And they have
a variety.
They have innocuous sections, and then you got your section for the fruits.
As you sign in, you get to choose adult or normal. And
What's on the normal side of it? You don't know.
I do.
No, you don't.
I got little thumbnails I could see before I click away.
So, who are some of your
I don't have any
frequent buddies when you're on there?
Nobody special. People actually from all over the world. People from Germany.
Do you enjoy do this when y'all are separated during the week?
We have. Yeah.
Trey, are you asking he enjoy together, or does he do it with some stranger?
Oh, he enjoy. Like, do they?
That's a given. It's throwing in the Indonesians that I think is a little odd. Now, do you actually text back and forth? Or can you talk to him?
It depends on who you're talking to.
But you can IM back and forth and tell him what you want him to do?
You can, yes.
Hey, put the flies here.
Mm-hmm. You can. It depends on who's online and what they want.
Put the flies here?
Indonesia. Third world countries. No, there's no fly manipulation. Freak.
Get the flies to do it.
There's a lot of couples on there.
I love to watch flies when they're banging.
I've never seen a fly bang.
Oh, they're so horny, they don't even land.
I've seen dragonflies do that.
You never seen?
I've never seen them do this and start going at it, man.
Yeah.
Fly in the midair?
Yeah.
Wow. I've never seen it.
They're horny.
Oh, dragonflies are bastards. They're everywhere. They are. And they get on each other and they're everywhere.
Do they land?
No, they hover.
That'd be cool.
They're all over my pool. Come on over.
I also
because at some place in your house you're figuring out how to do that. How we doing, Chloe?
Oh, we need to break that.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Don Henley, The Pretenders, and the Stray Cats this Saturday night. Brought to you by Yellowtail Wine. There's a story in every bottle. What is your Yellowtail? The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which is...
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story, because you end up saving literally thousands thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
what's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
Over the northern horizon, smoke signals beckon the masters of the river, and they call from Choctaw Casino Resort, Durant. An exclusive poker room awaits those who make the short venture. Multiple high-dollar tournaments, all your favorite games. Plus, it's open 24/7. Play anytime from July through September to qualify for a seat in our $100,000 free roll tournament. For details, visit ChoctawCasinos.com. Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on 75, Durant, Oklahoma. Poker adventure awaits.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. Well, all of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
That smoky taste and spicy sweet. Your peppers bring me a touch of heat. Yeah. You know your flavor really did the trick. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap.
Introducing the latest snack time sensation from McDonald's. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Smoky sweet with a little kick of heat. Check us out at mysnacktime.com and participate in McDonald's.
Want some more heat? Try the spicy salsa roja snack wrap with grilled or crispy chicken. Perfect when you're in the mood for a snack with a little kick.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. This commercial is for people who like movies about arm wrestling, truck-driving cowboys and monkeys. Was in my rental truck, me and my monkey riding high. Had an easy load bumper and a mural of Arizona on the side. Was on fumes hauling Granny to Wichita, so I wheeled her into the first QT I saw. The truck, not Granny.
Go on, fill her up, cowboy. Quick Trip's the place to be. Come and feed your monkey and the gas is guaranteed.
Guaranteed is a Smoky's Mirror sunglasses. Ain't no cleaner burning brand of gases. Even the regular unlead's something special. Kinda makes me wanna
arm wrestle, haul that Granny cowboy right on through the night. Come QT now, boy, and treat that engine right.
That's an ugly monkey. Hey, if you ever have an engine problem with our gasoline, QT will pay for the repairs. That's guaranteed gasoline at Quick Trip. Every trip guaranteed.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest Intralasic technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Hey, it's Eric Mark from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I'm here with Tom Park from Trophy Nissan. Tom, I hear things got a little bit hectic out there this weekend at your DFWClearance.com event.
We were completely overrun with customers taking advantage of our $995 vehicles and clearance price Nissans. There were hundreds of customers that we could not get to. So on behalf of Trophy Nissan, I apologize to the Metroplex.
How are you going to make it up to them, Tom?
We got a 2-day extension from the auction house, so now through Tuesday night, get into a new Nissan Altima for half of MSRP, just $8,700. Your total out-of-pocket is half of MSRP.
The total out-of-pocket for a 2007 Nissan Altima is only $8,700?
That's right, half of MSRP. This offer is a makeup for the customers that we couldn't get to due to the overwhelming success of the DFWClearance.com event. Now, you must call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. It's 1-866-YES-NISSAN, or log on to DFWClearance.com.
The DFWClearance.com event has been extended through Tuesday night. You must call them today at 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Yes Nissan for your sales appointment.
Watch more, surf more, talk more. Exclusively with Time Warner. Call us today and ask to bundle our digital cable, Roadrunner high-speed online, and digital phone Texas services. And you'll get all three for as low as $29.95 each per service per month, guaranteed for 12 months. Imagine the possibilities. Better yet, imagine the savings. That's as low as $29.95 each to experience what digital cable, high-speed online, and digital phone Texas have to offer. You'll enjoy more than 200 crystal clear channels with easy access to video on demand and parental controls. Blazing fast internet with no long-term contracts required, and affordable unlimited calling to anyone, anywhere in Texas. As often as you want, for as long as you want. But this huge cost savings offer won't last long. In fact, time is running out. So call us now at 1-888-210-4735 and combine all three Time Warner services for less than $90 a month per month for 12 months. Call Time Warner at 1-888-210-4735 today. Offer ends August 31st, 2007. Total package price is $89.85 per month. Some restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperature in your house on any given day? Well, let's see. If it's 100 and something outside, I don't know what it is inside. It's awfully hot. I know that. So you got your wife nagging at you because you don't want to keep the bills too high because you got the air conditioner up at 78 and you're sweating your, what off. Mike is here to help you out.
The reality is, Jagger, you don't have to replace your air conditioner. What you do need to do is you need to get a radiant barrier, and you need to take advantage of our free insulation offer. Those two things combined, not only are they going to save you money every single month on your energy bill, but you're going to be so much more comfortable, and your wife's not going to be nagging you anymore.
And how nice would that be, huh? Sitting back with a Frosty in your nice, cool house. That's a good point, though, because if you're replacing your air conditioner, that's a lot of money. If you're doing a radiant barrier, getting free insulation, getting 12 months, no payments, no interest because you got a Home Depot card, now we're talking a summer that's tolerable. So call 866-55-ATTIC to get more information or set up your appointment.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh.
The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes? Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them. We can totally do this. Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery? We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit subject to approval. If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. Then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Ostrich, chinchilla, parakeet. If you can shoot it, trap it, or hit it with your truck, you can turn it into fine footwear.
I'm wearing roadkill.
What a beautiful creature, you say. Imagine how much better it would look with my foot up its rear.
I need a shoehorn.
For most people, a trip to the zoo is a fun family outing. For you, it's shoe shopping.
How much for the llama?
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer. If your feet are bare, every species is endangered.
Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
I wasn't sure what I wanted to study in college until I tried a photojournalism class. The first time I saw a darkroom, I was hooked for life. I'm Darren Rollinson, founder and president of Rollo Photography, and my snapshot of the future developed when I enrolled at a Dallas community college. Photography, like life, takes preparation, flexibility, and a willingness to learn new technology. I learned all those skills and more at a Dallas community college. My DCCCD courses transferred to UNT, where I earned my bachelor's degree with a double major in photography and radio film.
More than 75% of all DCCCD students are enrolled in academic transfer courses.
Today, I have a successful business, and I travel the world doing what I love. My community college education was the foundation for everything I have now. Develop a bright future like I did at a Dallas community college.
For Darren, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
Number 1. The proof is in the pudding. Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding? KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
A home equity line from Regions Bank gets you a great rate on money for anything. Home improvement, vacations, even college tuition. Call or visit Regions today. Equal housing lender.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I got more idiots that went into this poker tournament than we had in the bike ride.
Why?
You got people who can't afford the $500 a seat.
Okay.
They want to know if there can be like a low-end section.
Junior table.
Trey just forwarded me an email. Russ, are you going to have any contest to win an entry to the poker tournament? Sorry to ask, but I've been out of work.
Then you don't get to play.
The only way that we raise money on this, and you want in for free. Because we don't make money off the betting.
No. So it's just the entry fee and rebuys, right? That we're going to make cash on.
Mm-hmm. That and liquor?
Yeah. Liquor and food for if you're not playing, like a spectator.
Right. And was it Paradise Cove?
Mm-hmm.
I think the menu's online, isn't it?
Yes, the menu is online.
And they're comping all of this?
All of it.
Let me look. Well, let's see. Is this prize list updated?
It should be.
Grand prize will be a ticket to play in the 2008 World Series of Poker main event, including airfare and accommodations. This says $10,000 value. It's going to be more than that.
Yeah, by the time you factor in airfare and hotel, it's more like 12.
We should update that.
I will get that done.
Prizes awarded will be for the players at the final table, including 1-year lease from D&M Auto Leasing, 1-year membership to Larry North Fitness, including 10 training sessions and a... Why is the lunch with Larry still on here?
That's... People would have to pay probably a couple grand just to have lunch with Larry.
Why?
Because his time... I mean, corporations pay him probably 10 grand to come speak at their companies.
Have you ever seen Larry eat?
Yes.
When?
We all had dinner one night somewhere, but now I don't remember where.
Yeah.
Why?
Sneeze shield.
Is he worse than Kunkel?
Yeah, I'd rather eat with Kunkel. 4 passes to the Team Texas Driving School. 4 tickets to a Cowboys game, including limo ride and dinner for 4. 42-inch TV from Star Power. Party for 30, catered by Sugar Babies Barbecue. Custom-built poker table by Rock Gaming Supply. Is that the final table that everybody will play at?
Yes.
What are they going to do? How's it going to be customized?
It's going to have the show logo, logos of the sponsors, and it's hand carved wood. And
what do these things run?
Retail would be about $5,000.
$1,000 gift certificate to 4-wheel parts. I didn't know they gave that.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that's on there.
There's one missing.
All right. Register online here. Food menu. Breakfast. Seasonal fruit display. Eggs, bacon, hash browns. Assorted danishes. 1 to 3 p.m. lunch. Hand-pressed stuffed mushroom caps.
Mm-hmm.
Mini crab cakes. Spinach artichoke dip display. Can't eat it. Is that right?
No, you can eat it.
All right.
Wax fruit.
Cheese and cracker display.
You can eat those too.
All right. Chips and queso display.
Uh-huh.
All right. Roast beef and Caribbean pork loin carving station. Roasted potatoes, green bean almondine, assorted rolls, dessert station. We figure they're giving us Paradise Cove. Total.
Including probably 20 to 25,000.
Really?
Yeah. Just the food menu alone, I know retail is 11,000.
Obviously, I can sign up now. What's the cutoff, or is there one?
Are you going to play?
I was thinking about it.
Do you play poker?
I have. I play golf, but just not very well.
Why would you want to throw away $500?
It's not throwing it away. It's giving it to your organization.
Well, you know you're not going to win.
I don't intend on winning.
Well, why don't you just give me the cash?
Because I want to play.
All right.
Why don't you play?
Who are you talking to?
You, Russell.
I don't play poker.
I mean, someone to teach you. It's not that complicated.
Obviously it is.
Well,
I mean, I know the basics. You look for a lot of the same stuff or sequential stuff. You get a bonus if the sequential stuff is the same bunch of fellers.
Same suit.
I was thinking spades. Other than that, I'm out.
Actually, to a certain extent, it might be better that you're not, some sort of seasoned player.
Why?
Well, if you think about it, poker's very much, it's one of those games that people can overthink very easily. And if you're going into it, ignorant, then that may actually help you.
Yeah, and you're not going to have any tells or anything like that because you haven't played.
Any what?
Tells. People, like when they have a good hand, a lot of times there's some idiosyncrasies in their movements or the way
Sign
they look.
that you're bluffing.
Yeah. Or that you have a good hand,
What about you, John? Can you bluff? You put on the poker head?
Oh, yeah, I put on the poker head. Totally.
But after watching somebody play for a while, you're going to pick up on their idiosyncrasies.
Right.
So if I have some, they're going to figure it out sooner or later.
Well, you're pretty disciplined. I mean, you can bluff us.
Just do a bunch of stuff that doesn't mean anything. Yeah. Start scratching your nose, pull on your ear, straighten your hair.
Well, then what if somebody bunts instead?
I'm just saying, do so many ridiculous things that there's no way you're going to be able to track them.
Yeah, and you're right. Then it'll be distracting.
Okay.
So I used to be good at this, but that guy over there is messing me up.
That's you and I play one hand. We know we're going to lose, but sit at the same table.
Bring my own set of cards. Throw them down. My hand was like 15. Pick what you need.
Oh, this will be fun.
I'm not playing.
Okay, don't.
I'm not going to take up a seat to where a real player could play.
I'm just saying, put the money in and, you're not really taking up a seat. You move.
Why do I got to pay?
It's for the foundation.
I put several grand in that foundation every year.
I know. Well, then don't play.
Okay.
I'll play.
You play, Trey?
Yeah.
Are you going to play that day?
Yeah.
Jagger's playing. I think he paid Mondo's way in.
Yes. That's what
Did
I
he really?
understand. That's my understanding, yes.
Is that right, Gavin?
That's what I'm hearing, and they're both pretty good at it.
How long's Jagger been playing?
He's been playing a while. They played out in Vegas. They've played in tournaments. Sometimes he has parties at his house, and they play there. And they had a tournament last week with the Rangers, and Mondo won.
Mm-hmm. So Jagger's playing Texas Hold'em at the house?
Yeah.
Okay. They use cards?
Yes, it's legitimate Texas Hold'em.
All right.
Wow, he's a good bluffer.
How'd you find out? A couple of surprises in your mouth?
Jesus, man. No, bluffing, it's a common term.
All right. Dan, you have any more? I didn't know it was 7 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
Just about.
Oh, it was like 5.
Been a quick day.
Okay. You got my contract, Gavin?
I'm making the adjustments that you sent last week. So
Why just now?
Those are approved. I sent it out. As soon as I got it out, I sent it out that day.
Well, why did they change it to begin with?
I don't know.
What'd they change?
I didn't catch that
Petty
one,
stuff. That what they were supposed to do was take the contract I had.
Exactly.
Change out the numbers. Put the new 5-year deal in there. And that would be it.
That would be easy.
That way Tim Powers could go over it. Nothing's changed. Exactly the same one. We're done. It's stuff we've already agreed to. We went back and made changes again. One of them was if we have to go to arbitration, it's got to be in New York. They originally said Texas.
Right.
They changed it back to New York.
No.
And there was something else. It's innocuous stuff. I could have signed it. Wouldn't have made any difference.
It's just a pain in the ass. Why did they change it?
Yeah. When's it coming back?
Hopefully I'll get it back this week.
I need my money.
I understand. We'll get you your money.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry about it. I'll just file chapter or something. What's the good one?
11.
Is that the good one, Trey?
I always get 7 and 11 confused, but
I'll go with 7.
13's one where you reorganize and pay people back.
No, I don't want that. I want to stiff everybody.
That's 7.
Soon, Gavin?
Yes. As soon as our lawyer says fine, which I'm sure they will, then we'll change it. We're good to go.
I need my signing bonus.
As soon as you sign it, then we'll process.
I can't sign it until you get it right.
Well, I know, and I'm going to get it right.
And I'd like to go and get the contract signed before this company has the Frankels crawl up its ass.
We're going to be fine. The Frankels aren't going to crawl up anyone. We love the Frankels. The Frankels love us. It's an unfortunate mishap. It really didn't have anything to do with the station.
A KRLD traffic reporter goes down in a helicopter.
Yeah, we outsourced that, though. We outsourced the helicopter company.
They could probably still sue you.
Well, listen, the bottom line is they're safe. We're happy. You know, we care about them.
It's just chock full of negligence.
It is not negligence.
Engines, well-maintained engines just don't fail.
Things happen. We don't know until the investigation is finalized.
When's that going to be?
Well, I mean, JD knows better of the process, but doesn't
Months.
the FAA get involved?
Yeah, NTSB was out there today.
Yeah.
It'll be months.
They put new tires on it?
That's nice. Yes.
Go ahead, Dan.
You're amazing.
Dan.
Okay. I'd read the story about, according to a new poll by the Pew Research Center, only 30% of Americans agree with nude pictures and X-rated videos on the internet provide harmless entertainment for those who enjoy it. In the break, I pulled up a couple other surveys. In an online survey of 10,543 Americans by the Kinsey Institute, only 3% of respondents said they had never looked at porn. A 2004 poll.
What, John?
It's a Kinsey report too. It's a sex report.
Okay.
So
Well, that they're doing a survey on sex. They don't just go out looking for freaks with their playing Texas Hold'em.
I just wonder who they talk to. They talk to people that are already into a variety of different sexual things, or they just go to the mall. I mean,
does it say, Dan?
It doesn't, but I'll give you another one. A 2004 poll of 15,246 of men and women conducted by MSNBC.com and Elle magazine documented that 3/4 of men said they had viewed or downloaded erotic films and videos from the internet. 41% of women did as well.
That number seems high for the women, not for the men. 41.
It helps people overcome sexual inhibitions, particularly sex-related guilt, enhances insufficient libido, teaches a wider repertoire of sexual activities, which leads to greater sexual fulfillment, makes people more comfortable with their own sexuality. As much as $4 billion, you talked about technology, as much as $4 billion could be spent on cell phone porn next year alone.
I never thought about that.
Well, if you think about it, like you were mentioning before, porn is sort of pushed.
It pushes technology.
Right. And this, cell phone stuff isn't anything different. You have, is it Virgin? It's one of the cell phone companies. I want to say it's Virgin. They have their own little adult side of their mobile business that, tailors to like Playboy cell phone type stuff.
Normally, I don't have to have it that bad in the car.
No. I guess maybe businessmen, hotel rooms. You don't want to pay for the porn on the TV. That's the only thing I can think of.
Look it on your laptop then.
Yeah, well, you could. That's what I would do.
But then also with the cameras and video capabilities of your cell phone, it becomes its own digital camera and video recorder.
Yeah, that's true. All right, good.
Okay.
Hang on. We need a break before Like Us?
Yes.
Now?
Yes. Yes.
No.
Tom Snyder, who pioneered the Late Network TV talk show.
We should get him on the show before he...
He's dead.
Thank you. You want to try it again?
Tom Snyder, who pioneered the Late Network TV talk show.
We need to get him on the show before he's
dead.
Thank you.
He was 71. He died from complications associated with leukemia. Snyder had John Lennon's final televised interview back in 1975 and U2's first television appearance in June of 1981. One of his most riveting interviews was with Charles Manson, who would go from a calm demeanor to acting like a wild-eyed, insanity-spouting mass murderer, and then back again.
I remember seeing the Manson interview. Snyder was up his ass. Of course, you can't be when you got 18 guards sitting around.
Yeah, he was surrounded.
But he was... I think most people would be a little more subdued. He was all over him.
That was sort of his style.
And you got nothing out of Manson that of any consequence.
He just liked to, yeah. Tom was just always irritating to me, mostly because he smoked. It was just so distracting on television. And he'd go off onto his rants.
Never bothered me.
Didn't he have a show in the 90s?
Yeah, it was. I think NBC put him back on. Well, originally, when he was on, you had The Tonight Show. You had, I guess it was Letterman or whatever, and then you had The Tomorrow Show with Tom Snyder.
I was thinking that before they did Craig Kilborn, like NBC put him on after Letterman or CBS.
Yeah, I think you're right.
They did.
It was the same format, it was just different network.
Well, Paris Hilton is $60 million out of pocket after her billionaire grandfather, appalled by her jail term for drunk driving offenses, reportedly axed her inheritance. Family patriarch Barron Hilton was already embarrassed by his granddaughter's wild behavior, notably when her home sex video was leaked onto the internet. But the 79-year-old considered her 23-day sentence last month the last straw. Hilton Sr., the only member of the family left with a sizable stake in the huge hotel chain, has let it be known that he intends to donate to charity the $2.4 billion he will gain from this month's sale of the company to private equity firm Blackstone.
Wow. Has it come out what her net worth is now?
And I haven't seen that as far as what her net worth is, but supposedly she was slated to get $60 million of granddaddy's money, and
because now all she has, unless she has investments, money coming in from the TV show.
Yeah,
Simple Life.
Yeah.
Someone said, and no, I didn't. I caught the ass into the story, but that she was talking about selling her house. Now I know why.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. NAACP leaders urged public restraint in judging Michael Vick before he has his day in court. R.L. White, president of the Atlanta chapter of the National Association for the Advancement of Colored People, said the Atlanta Falcons quarterback has been vilified by animal rights groups, talk radio, and the news media, and prematurely punished by his team and corporate sponsors. Tony Taylor, a co-defendant in the case, pleaded guilty in Virginia to federal dogfighting conspiracy charges in a plea agreement with prosecutors. Businesses have been quick to recoil. Nike suspended its lucrative contract with Vick, and Reebok stopped sales of its number 7 jersey. In addition, 2 trading card companies withdrew Vick items. White plans to contact Vic to see what assistance the Atlanta NAACP chapter can offer. He predicted that public opinion may worsen in the wake of Taylor's plea deal.
And they still have a valid point. He hasn't been proven guilty. The evidence is overwhelming, but they're still right. If you're going to do something short of the endorsements he has, you can do whatever you want there. But for the NFL to yank him before he's actually convicted,
it's a PR nightmare, though. I mean, it's bad for the team. It's bad for the league.
Well, it is, but you still have to go back and prove he's guilty. What if something pops up and through some weird circumstance, he was ignorant of what was going on?
Oh, that's true.
Then he's got all this crap that goes along with it.
But the NFL can suspend based on...
I understand, but they still have a point, the NAACP. Now, which one of his dogs rolled over on him?
Taylor did.
Yeah. And they haven't said what he's thrown out?
Not yet.
They said he was cooperating fully and that there could be more charges later in the week.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a good week.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, Bill Walsh, the groundbreaking football coach who won 3 Super Bowls and perfected the ingenious schemes that became known as the West Coast offense during a Hall of Fame career with the San Francisco 49ers, has died. He was 75. He died early Monday following a long battle with leukemia. We've told you before about how Puff Daddy is using YouTube to find a new assistant. If you want the job, you need to record a short video interview and upload it to YouTube. Well, apparently that's been a pretty popular thing to do. So far, he's gotten around 10,000 videos. For comparison's sake, that CNN YouTube presidential debate last week, where people could upload video questions for the Democratic candidates, got 2,989 videos. A restaurant industry journal called Hospitality Management just finished a major survey of restaurant customers to try to figure out what it takes to give someone a good dining experience. Even if the food is legendary, there are still plenty of things that can make you hate the restaurant. They found 5 factors that combine for a good dining experience. In order, those 5 factors are taste, decor, service, company, and atmosphere. Food includes the quality and quantity of the food and the drinks. Decor includes everything from the furniture to the decorations on the walls to the napkins and even the silverware. Service, of course, includes how good of a job your waiter does. Company is something that the restaurants can't control. It's who you're eating with. And finally, the atmosphere, like the background music, the sounds coming from the kitchen, the cleanliness, and even how the menus look can also have an impact.
They say what type of background music is conducive?
I didn't see that.
Something like this.
No.
Load up a dry liner going in close. Raise a flag. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, America. In today's Celebrity Quickie, a certain British power couple is getting cozy with their new LA neighbors. Plus, Karen Darling's new beau is more than a pro golfer. He's a swinger. This report brought to you by ABC.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Malibu Tropical Banana. Malibu Tropical Banana is a distinctive twist on the authentic Caribbean rum. Malibu brings together white rum with true banana flavor. The light, smooth finish and enticing aroma makes it a taste of paradise you can enjoy anytime. Find Malibu Tropical Banana today at majesticliquors.com.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque, all with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now you can save big on Tundra. Lease a new 07 double cab for $279 a month for 36 months with $279 due at signing. Or buy a new 07 Tundra and get 0% APR for 60 months. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Release 2007 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 Standard Bed Automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. With approved credit through TFS. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer expires 7/31/2007.
I want a nice, cozy home with a white picket fence
and a 2-story entrance with a grand staircase that leads to a
barn with a hayloft and plenty of stalls so all my
children don't have to share a room, and a guest room that can double as a
3-car garage so that we can get a nice fishing boat to use in a
swimming pool with a waterfall.
While everybody wants something different in a home, there are 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. No application fees, no closing fees, no private mortgage insurance, a guarantee you'll close on time or your first month's mortgage payment is paid, and a $250 guarantee you'll get the best deal. Introducing No Fee Mortgage Plus, only from Bank of America. It's the opportunity to get the mortgage you always wanted for the home you always wanted. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/No Fee Mortgage Plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Oh, not to mention a hot tub that's big enough to fit
the whole family for Thanksgiving dinner.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 dips of Brahms ice cream, topped with hot fudge, caramel, and more hot fudge, crowned with roasted pecans, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a pecan caramel fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Over the past 20 years, over 50,000 people have had LASIK with Dr. Booth, which is enough to fill the American Airlines Center 2.5 times. And when we asked them how they liked their new vision, the response was overwhelming.
And now it's your turn to see the excitement, because due to the overwhelming response, Dr. Booth is extending his 20-year anniversary celebration until July 31st and has increased the savings to an incredible 30% off Intra-LASIK. So if you've been waiting for the perfect time to have Intra-LASIK with Dr. Booth, the #1 most experienced Intra-LASIK surgeon in the world, this is it. Join in the 20-year celebration and take advantage of this one-time savings of 30% off Intra-LASIK. But you need to act now, because the 20-year anniversary celebration will end July 31st. So call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center right now at 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. Hurry, offer ends July 31st.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford, because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Get up to a $40 gift card by mail-in offer when you buy 4 select Goodyear tires, or double your gift card up to $80 when you make your purchase on your Goodyear credit card. Plus, catch the Get There with a Winter Tire Sale. Offers end August 25th. Come into your local one-stop shop Dallas Goodyear retailer today for quality tires and an oil change for $19.95. For complete details, call 1-877-GOODYEAR. Certain restrictions and conditions apply. Goodyear credit card purchases subject to credit approval. Oil change may include disposal charges.
promoting breast augmentations throughout DFW. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What?
All of us are bobbing our head like it's a real song.
It's like a farting marching band.
Yeah. Mariachi band. That would make sense. See if there are any cuts on here. Any others? Dan, anybody ever call and ask where I got this?
Actually,
they think we did it.
I think most people just assumed that someone put it together. I think if I remember right, the first day you played that, I got a couple of calls.
Yeah. I guess I could give it out. It's only got one cut on it now. In the past, I think he had 3 or 4.
Yeah, he did. Maybe he's working on new ones.
Trey, didn't the guy with the website email you?
Yeah. I thought he was going to put together something just for you.
Why don't you email him and see?
Oh, well.
You want the website?
Yes.
Just one time?
Okay.
It's on MySpace.
Okay.
It's myspace.com /
All right.
fart clops. Fart clops.
Clops. Gotcha.
All right. Let's see if he's got another cut on here. It's got our show on here.
Is it a link or what?
Let me click on it. It says view more. From what I hear, on June 26th, Fart Clops was played on the Russ Martin Show in Dallas, Texas on KLLI, Live 105.3 Free FM. They didn't send me much info about it, so if you're a listener, feel free to give me the details. I hear he has 2 Batmobiles. I'm not sure, but maybe he'll trade me one for my autographed Geraldo picture. Hang on, let me reload it. Do you have something new today, Chuck?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
You can struggle all night with that temptation.
For what?
The Geraldo picture.
Oh. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
All right, let's go, Chuck. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info.
Hold on. What song is this? Can you tell?
I was trying to listen.
Is it Jumpin' Jack Flash?
What is it? What? Which song? Kickstart My Heart? I work with keys.
God, that sounds awful.
Dan just pissed the old man off.
Not you, Chuck. Dan. Do instant email the show and only during the show.
Let's see if I can help him out. Go ahead.
Send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com. And for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckweek.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
Think you can play poker? How about playing in the 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000, so your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. I have a question for you now. How are your